don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. That's... Wash it like I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got to go. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself.
What's your guy doing?
You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Donna. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh god! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah. You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's. Wanna boo, a dobby dobba doopa. You wanna be loved by me?
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell. Gas cost 115.
Doobie doobie doo.
When reality
Doobie
TV wasn't
doobie.
scripted or contrived. The brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all played live. See, Billy was obsessed with third wave ska. The mighty
Good morning.
Fish. Listen, Jake,
Good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? Happy
Played the sax on the White House lawn and kids wore
Happy-
shades and checker slacks. So Blizzard's back in the class laughs with no bananas left. He plays task.
Wednesday. Happy Wednesday.
The real Orange County back.
Alright. Nah, that's good enough. There's enough of that there thing. Alright. Anyways, what's going on? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's happening? You fine party people of the Twitch and the YouTubes. Although, wait, am I on YouTube? Yeah, I think I got it going. We're good. Okay. There's just nobody there yet because it's too early there. Yeah. I need to satisfy my Dwarf Fortress urges. What? You have Dwarf Fortress urges? When did you start getting Dwarf Fortress urges? That's a new thing. Didn't know that was a thing. Never once heard you. I don't think I've ever heard you bring or seen you bring up Dwarf Fortress, really. Didn't know that was a thing. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Use Discord from the overlay while playing. No, that's okay. I don't need to. That's fine. Thank you. You go watch Blind a bit when I have these urges. Honestly, that'd probably be. I just can't. I don't know what it is, man. I've tried here and there. I try again. I just play a bit and it's like, I'm done. I don't know what it is about Dwarf Fortress. I just can't get into it as much as I would like. Like in my head, I'm like, I should love this game. I will love this game. I just gotta have the run. No, this isn't it. I'm done. Still does the thing when it randomly just switches off without any air. Oh, does it? That's a bummer. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, if you can't play because of stuff like that, then that blows. I think we're on this one, right? That blows. Yeah, so we're gonna do this today. And then a little later we're gonna do some Anno 117 Pax Romana, which doesn't come out for so long it doesn't even have a release date. So boom, put that in your pipe and smoke it. And then we'll do more of this afterwards. Yeah. And then I'll lose track of time again. And oh yeah, I got this thing. Now the question is, do I even have anything I can use with this vehicle? Probably not. No. Needs maintenance. What? I had a route that needs maintenance. Why? What happened here? You know what? You know what? You know what? I will go give maintenance on that road.
Wait a minute, what? What?
I will. I will go move those stinky barrels right now. You saying bales are in the way, huh? Oh, in this friggin' tree. Yeah. Although I don't know where we'd put these barrels, but that's okay. Who did what? Coop Dog 23 months. Hey, the notification worked. It worked? It just worked. I heard it. It worked. Hey, notifications are back today. Coop Dog 23 months. Thank you for the rezo. Welcome back. That's good because I didn't do a damn thing to try to fix them. No offense to anybody. It just never happened. Okay, that barrel's not that heavy that the whole truck just tipped. Give me a break. It's a freaking empty 55-gallon drum. I can pick this up. No, no, no. Okay. So why is forward mean up in this case? That doesn't make any sense. Why having it go backwards? Like they fight each other. That doesn't make sense. Why? Why does that make it go up? If that doesn't make it go, well, I guess it does make it go down when it does that. But it's doing two things at once here. Either have this extend or not. Because there's this whole other control right here that you put in. There's this whole other control. Where are you going? Yeah, there's this whole other control that makes it go, you know. Yeah, I don't know, man. These freaking controls. No, the blue one, it's right there. The blue one. Are you saying you can't pick up the blue ones? Well, that's a bunch of poo. That's a bunch of poo. Can't pick up the blue one. What? Oh, I was holding down R. My bad. Don't hold down R. Holding down R is bad shit. Now you can hold down R. You gotta be hooked to the thing to do that. I count notifications. Okay, well at least that pushed it. Wait a minute. Here we go. Hang on. Bye. Now you're out of the way, you silly little barrel. Worked like a charm.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Cringe smile.
But he didn't. He doesn't do that this early in the morning. So that's all a lie. Cringe smile. Good morning, what's going on? Polka 76 of the months. Thank you for the reason. Welcome back. How you doing? What's going on? Happy Wednesday. Woohoo! Woohoo! Well, that's... I bet you that's not... Wait, hang on. There we go. We're good to go. We're good to go. I like it. That worked out perfect. Does this thing have a... No, it does not. It has no winch. what if I did this? It's probably not strong enough, although we'll see how the anchors work on this thing, I guess. No, it's Soviet. Nope, nope, no. I mean, I don't know. How far back do I have to go, Soviet? That's my thing. Do I have to go back 2 months ago? Do I need to go back 6 months ago? 12 months ago? When do I need to log my? Where on my log of changes do I need to go? Are we talking about from yesterday to today? 7 months ago? I don't know, man. I don't know anymore with Twitch chat. It's just. I don't know. I don't know. I have no freaking clue, man. That's all I know. I got no clue. Oh, put the anchors down. Oh, these are the only siding. Jesus friggin' crimey. Okay. I guess we're anchored in. Sweet bananas. You noticed it yesterday. Well, no, then there wasn't any change that recent. No. In fact, yesterday was the day that was so bright that I had to turn off the lights because it was shining back here behind me. Live during the stream, so I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no idea. So what you're saying is that there's no hooking up to the tree. Is that what you're saying? I think that's what it's saying. I'm getting that impression right now. Alright. Never mind then. I won't try to hook up to the tree. Realize Win 11 never updated because 23H2. Oh yeah, 23H2. The world famous, world renowned, everybody knows what the fuck you're talking about. 23H2. Gotcha. Yep, I have dreams. Some say wet dreams, I say sensual dreams about 23H2. Whatever that is. Nobody knows. That's okay though. Hey, Mr. Big Pipe, just get out of the way. Just get out of the way. Just get out of the way. Just go this way. No, don't drive over it. Whee! There you go. Now you're out of the way. Don't you roll back. I'm watching you. Okay, that one's fine. Look at that. That works out real well. Nope. Stay. I'll give you a treat if you stay. Stay. Good barrel, or the piping thing. Whatever you are. Now, here's the question. I know I could with a bigger crane. Does it let me? Oh, it does. It will let me try to attach. Okay, I'm sure this will be fun, because I'm sure this thing is light as can be. Okay, we're gonna go this way with it. No, you can't go. Okay. So you're saying you're kind of heavy and maybe not easily moved. with the crane. Is this what you're trying to tell me? I mean, you could have just told me that from the beginning, for crying out loud. How about we just go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and wait, no, don't unstrap, detach that. There we go. And then we'll just push ourselves up a little bit. Oh, there we go. Excelente. All right, so that's a little heavy for us, I guess. At least for our crane. I mean, we can push it around with the vehicle, but yeah, for the crane. No. Okay, see, we made a spot. Anyways, what was this route? I don't even remember. Where was this route supposedly bugged? It wasn't even there. None of what we just did matters. None of what we just did matters. Nothing else matters. Wait, it was right there. Well, so what was the problem here? Vehicle failed the route right there. All right, and I am I'm dinking around in a completely different spot. So I'm there. I need to go there. Wait, what is that? No, don't do that. Is that why it failed? I feel like that might be why it failed. It could be why it failed. Let's why don't we take that out? Yeah, delete that point. There we go. That's gonna be much better. Yeah, I don't know. Let's watch it and see if it fails. I'm gonna follow you, buddy. I'm gonna see what gets in your way. Me and my stacked barrels. Which I don't know what the point is, but until I find a place to get rid of them, I guess. See, he doesn't get stuck here. He's perfectly fine here. Oh, is it the tree? But I did just move those barrels. That is what I moved. I moved that. Okay, so it's probably those barrels, the ones in the bag here. Yeah, they were messing them up. Unless I have them going too close to the tree. Oh, sorry. He might be going too close to the tree. He is. No. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. I mean, he seems okay. We'll let it continue. I think we're done with that thing anyways. It is a weird thing that they have you set up these routes, but like at some point there's no point to them, right? No rewards remaining, so it doesn't really matter if they keep operating, at least not that they tell you. Maybe there is a reason, but they're secretive. I don't know. We need to connect electricity from there to there. Okay. Main power substation. Wait, does that, I feel like I have to get the power going first, don't I? Because there's no power working there. So do I have to get the power on first? I feel like I do. Oh yeah, repair the main power substation. There we go. That is a thing. When you look at the text from your bank and you see it wrong in your mind and you think you see a 5 instead of a 1 in one of the spots and you get really excited for a second and then you look at it again and you're like, oh no, it's a 1. Never mind. Pretzel. Hey, we can do pretzel cam. Yeah, there she is. There we go. We can actually do it now. Yeah, that's the last few times people redeemed that, it wasn't working. Mr. Linux does not know what a version, like I've ever once known a version number of any Windows update. Like I've ever paid attention to that crap. No. Good Lord. Pretzel? So, I ended the stream yesterday. I ended the stream yesterday. I did. I ended the stream eventually. We did another 9-hour stream. I ended the stream yesterday, and I got up and after a few minutes of doing stuff here, I got up and did some stuff, and then took the blue screen down. My normal stuff. Took the blue screen down, turned off the light or whatever. You know, the dogs know the patterns. She's up on the bed. She stands up on the bed when I do that, and is like putting her face there as I take down the blue screen and stuff. She's nosy little butt. So I put the blue screen away, and she's walks. You know, she's like I said, she's standing on the bed. So now she's on the other side of the bed, looking at me or whatever. And her tail's wagging, and Waffles is at my feet, ready to go, or well, kind of. She's at the foot of the bed. And, you know, because they know it's time to go out or whatever. But Pretzel's all wagging her tail. I'm like, oh. You know, so I gave her a big old pat on the head. I'm like, you did a good job. I thought for sure you were gonna blow. I'm like, good girl. You made it through the whole day. And then, and you know, I gave her some pets, and she's all happy. And then I'm like, all right, well, let me get your bowl. Let me get the bowl so I can go get your food ready before I take you all out, because that's what I always do first. I go get their food so the food can start soaking while I take them out. And Waffle's new stairs are over on that side of the bed where the one bowl is. Oh, where Pretzel's bowl is. And I just get the food in Pretzel's bowl, and then take when it's ready, then I just grab some and put it in Waffle's bowl. I'm looking at it, I'm like, where's the bowl? The bowl's tucked back down behind us. This room it's just like half storage. So there's a box with another box on top, and then I put Pretzel's bowl on that, so it's elevated for her. And it's like, so it's behind the one box. It's behind the cardboard box that it sits on, which is pretty much getting time to get rid of that thing that I've noticed. You gotta cycle them out every once in a while, because, you know, Pretzel gets them dirty. And but yeah, so I'm like, okay, let me get the bowl. So I step forward to reach and squish. So right by the stairs, between the box over here on the side, two big gigantic log things of grass that's just tucked in the little cubby right in front of the food area. I stepped right in it. I was like, oh, that's why you're doing so good. I see. When did you do that? I missed that, didn't I? Well, now I know why you're feeling so good right now. No, I didn't have a barefoot, thankfully. I would. No, I don't. I did. Yeah. Oh, look, with all these cats and dogs, I learned not to walk around the house barefoot quite a while ago. Every once in a while, I'll get risque. well, I gotta run to the bathroom quickly or something in the middle of the night. I don't know. Sometimes you get risky, but still, no. Try not to. Just bring the truck full of steel beams from the relay. Oh, the steel beam ones. Oh, that's that one. Okay, that's that one truck. I know where that truck is. Where did I park that truck? We called that truck somewhere else. Oh no. All right, let me go. It's one of these. It's way over here too. It's that one. Good, I picked the right one. But yeah, so then I had to clean that up, because it was too big, just freaking logs of grass. I'm just like, yep. And then the slime that accompanies it, of course. Of course. Don't forget the slime. You know what my issue is, though? You can't turn the lights on or off. So they gave me the lights, that I so desired. And the lights are on, but you can't turn them on and off. Yeah, well, I mean, it's usually just a day thing with her. It happens every once in a while. Is pretty much how it goes. That's why when she was like that in the morning, and she went out instantly, I'm like, okay, it's gonna be one of them days, huh? Okay, yeah, it's happened before. It'll happen again. It seems to be more than other breeds we've had. I'll put it that way. It seems to be a fairly common thing for the Danes. They just have their days. I don't know. Koba did it. Koba had his days where he just, I'm gonna go eat a crap ton of grass. And now they all tend to do it a little differently. I'll put it that way. That's probably the best way of putting that. As far as some tend to like just, okay, I'm gonna eat a bunch of grass and hack it up now. Pretzel has her pattern of, it's gonna be in me for a while. I'm gonna eat a crap ton of grass. I'm gonna keep it in me for hours, and then maybe later this afternoon I'll hack it up at some point. That's just her pattern. It's an unfortunate pattern. I wish she was more of an instant gratification with her puke kind of dog, but she's not. And then there's the bulldogs, and the bulldogs seem to be a whole nother pain in the ass because, like Waffles, she doesn't ever really puke it up. She just keeps it in her, which means she's got to poop it out. And the bulldogs seem to be the worst at pooping out the freaking weeds / grass that they eat, because it gets stuck in their butt, and you gotta freaking go get gloves and wipies and freaking pull it out. And it's just, no. It's just, why are you making me do this? Why? Just stop eating the freaking grass, okay? If you can't get it out of your own butt, don't do it.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Hey, good morning, doing?
Diggy Rose.
Yeah, if you can't get it out of your own butt, don't do it. That's my tip of the day. That is my tip of the day. We're gonna stick with that tip all day, okay? We're just gonna keep giving that tip out. People don't need context. I'm sure they'll understand it just fine. Okay, we gotta get out of this guy's way quick. Hurry, get out of his way. I'm getting out of your way. You stop harassing me. 62 months doing. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? This map, I will say, at least good chunks of it, although these trees break away so easy. They like crunch and break away. But this map actually has, look at this, this has some little bit of actual off-road SnowRunner feel to it. Yeah, it does. Did I just get stuck? No, I didn't. Wait, the truck, why did the truck fail again? Where am I going? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. It better not be in a circle back to that other spot. Yeah, we gotta sand and pave this friggin' road. I don't know where you get sand from around here though, or I would start sanding stuff. I would. What joke? Nobody's doing a joke. What are you talking about? How dare you insult my tip of the day as being a joke? Oh, goofy streamer just trying to be goofy and funny. No, I'm trying to freaking save you trouble. That is a good, solid tip. I did. I went back. Yeah, it circled all the way back here. Good lord. Okay, whatever. But hey, you want to ignore my good quality tip and put things in your butt that you can't get out on your own, then fine. I expect an apology next time you're at the hospital getting things removed. That looks like it's a little muddy. I don't think we've been through here. Let's go ahead and go through here. Maybe I have. I don't know. It's a little muddy. Little squishy wishy. Little squishy wishies. Little squishy wishy. Let's go into low gear. I wonder if we'll see this game progress over time, to because I oh, I might have gotten it stuck, Chad. I might have. Now, it's not because something else is in the way. No, I don't think that tree's blocking me. I might have actually legit gotten a truck stuck, which is impressive. It's about time. No, it's moving just enough that I don't think it's gonna be. I'll get it out without a trip to the hospital. There it goes. Yeah. See, look at it. It just snapped. I think I was stuck on something. The way that just snapped, I feel like I was stuck on something. I don't know what, though. If there was something there, I have no freaking clue what it was. I don't see anything there, so I don't know. That's weird. Unless it's just something with the game. Man, I gotta trudge through this. It gives me a little snow runner feels. So I think this game's gonna fall into the category of it's a good time, I enjoy it, I like it, but it's not SnowRunner. I don't know. It's a different type of game. And so I try not to compare it, but I think I am gonna find myself, and it's stuff like this that's gonna be the cause. I do find myself, I was like, well, I kind of wish they had gone a little more SnowRunner with the trucks. You know, the customization at least, and stuff. That part's fun. And I think hopefully it's something they end up coming back to and adding or something. Like, just in general for games, customizing your shit is a good time. And it's very limited in this game. And I feel like maybe they should have learned from, you know, their other games that customizing your crap is pretty popular. That I would take the time to fill all this was. Well, I think you're supposed to, Jency. That's what I'm saying, is I would start filling stuff with sand already if I knew where to get sand. I just haven't looked or paid attention. And honestly, I think you're supposed to in the end. Fill that up, make a road across it. Like, they want you to do that in this game. That's to me, that's the point of the game. Start freaking filling everything in. Let's go. Which is cool. Where am I going? I'm going to the main substation, right? Okay, we're going to that little marker right there, which means I gotta go. I don't know where I'm going. I mean, I guess I could try to go down that way. We gotta try to get across that thing. We can get across that thing, so just shoot across. All right, keep going straight is what you're saying, right? Mm-hmm. Wait, can I go this way? Is this a way to go? This is a way to go. Yeah, this game we'll probably purchase after the movie. Yeah. Even when not compared to the Mud Runner series, the game is lagging and falling behind on reasonable expectations. On reason, I would love to hear your reasonable expectations. What are these reasonable expectations? I mean, I'm legit curious. People have had their hands on it for, I don't know, 20 hours or whatever it is at this point. So there's gonna be legit complaints in different views. So I'm cool. I'm open to hearing it. Oh, it's this spot. Shit, yeah. See, I need to fill this bastard in is what I need to start filling in. This is what I need to start filling in. I gotta try to get across this again with a loaded truck. Just saying, not a fully paved road. Sand works initially. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, I might have gotten that stuck. I might have gotten that stuck. No. Oh, I'm gonna tip it. Oh, there we go. That load didn't fall out, did it? Okay, I'm gonna do this because I'm super curious. The load is still in. So to me, I don't know. Maybe I'll give some examples of where they can improve the game. Since Mr. I want to make a blanket statement and then not follow it up, for crying out loud. Twitch chatters. They're inconsistent with stuff like this. Somebody pointed it out in Discord, actually. Yeah, and I agree with it. There is an inconsistency on which way they wanted to go here. As in, that didn't fall out. They're not gonna make me go pick that up. Yet, when you load up on stuff, you can't load it straight into the truck. You have to pick it up and put it in or on a truck with a crane, which means you have to go get one of the few crane vehicles to go do this. And then on the same hand, there's the sand thing, right? You can, whether you're in this big circle, you can fill up sand anywhere in that circle. So there's an inconsistency on where they want it, you know, like, I don't know, it's weird. Like, I would have expected this stuff to fall out of the back, but I guess it's not a normal load of stuff. It's a special mission load. So it's not going to. I don't know. I guess this is where it originally started from, though, since we accidentally moved it across the map earlier. You should have a big pile. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna make me pick stuff up that I want to load up into a truck. You're gonna make me load it up into with a crane, but yet that you're not gonna make me pick up. It's an interesting contradiction with itself. I don't know. There's a lot to like and enjoy about this game. There is, but little things like that. It'll be interesting to see if they listen to community feedback and start making tweaks on stuff like that. My hope would be they do. And if they pick one way over the other, that's fine. But I kind of feel like they should kind of bring some of the stuff in line so it's a little more consistent with each other and what they want. With it being a quest, it doesn't make you, but if you were doing it, yeah, and it might be. Oh, I wasn't looking where I was. So I was not looking where I was driving. Although we're still going. We are still going. I was totally just looking at chat, driving along. I'm gonna have to recover again. Just boop right in the hole. Who put this hole here, dang nabbit? It's the same hole, by the way. If you don't know, that's, you can see my tracks right there. It's the same hole. All right, let's recover again. What's going on, Jimmy Shoes? Truck really wants to sleep there for a while. Yeah, it's the second time. At least this time I have the excuse of I just wasn't looking at the game at all. Nope. Picked up 12 concrete and had to pick them up when the truck tipped. Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah. I don't know. It's a weird thing. So, but then that would bring me to this other thing is, why is this weird mix of, why is there this weird mix of, you know, get resources to your garage and blah blah, like that. I said it I said it yesterday. That first map, I didn't use those garage resources at all once for anything. Like, I didn't care if there was anything in there. I didn't use anything that was in there. So I hope that increases as we get into these maps. Otherwise, what's the point of that stockpile of resources in the corner? I guess I'm waiting to see how that one goes. I'll put it that way. I'm gonna try to cut across here. Something tells me it's gonna be a little marshy, but we're not having good luck going across. What? No. What are you stuck on? I hope it all connects one day, logistics-wise. Maybe a huge sandbox we include all. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be a thing though, because I mean, you don't see it here. I'm of the opinion, and I kind of felt this way before the game came out, especially after the demo. It's this weird thing of, well, it's not part of the Mud Runner family. And it's like, why? Why is it not part of the Mud Runner? Why are we not making it? Because you're using very similar vehicles. You're using a lot of same UI features. Why is it this? Because you wanted to lower expectations on similarities? What's wrong with similarities to that franchise? It's not a negative thing. I don't know. So that's my other thing is about the whole thing. But I don't. It's not. You know, again, it's not with hate. It's all with love. I like what the worlds they made. The maps are so far glorious. The vehicles are good. You know, I would like some more of that customization options. That stuff would be fun. That's always fun. Wonder if that stockpile is for doing road improvements, not part of the mid. This is for to get this. Yeah. What's in the back here? Oh, I wonder if the stockpile is for doing road improvements. Yeah. I mean, I guess it is. The garage one. But again, it's done kind of in a weird way. Deirdre Sky, 5 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? But thank you, Deidre. How you doing? I also look at it as, and I think part of it is my SnowRunner side is coming out, and my SnowRunner wants and desires, and I think that's part of why they did that. It's not part of the Mudrunner family. Is they wanted this as a more broad, appealing game, not a enthusiast, not a road nerd game. I don't know. Oh, I might be stuck, but we'll see. After all this time, and this is one of those things. I'm like, why, what happened here? And see, this is one of those instances where I feel like they kind of, this simplicity in the driving side, I feel like it's kind of a disappointment where you just have low gear. It's like, man, I really could use low right about now, because low gear is not low enough for me to try to crawl out of this right now. So, and this is one of those things where, like that one earlier, I don't understand. In SnowRunner, I know why I get stuck. This is my second time on this map in this game ever where I feel like, okay, I'm stuck. Now, the last one we just got out of. This one, like, I look at this and I'm like, why am I stuck? I don't know why I'm not moving. I've been moving along just fine, and all of a sudden we got to this spot and it's, oh, you're stuck. Like, I don't feel like we're not digging in anymore, so I don't think it's mud. Am I on something? But I never felt anything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Like when I got out of the one we were stuck in earlier. When and I am moving, by the way, I'm slightly moving. At one point it snapped, like I was stuck on something, but I never saw what I could have been stuck on. This might be the first legit stuck. I don't think we're moving enough to, yeah, I might actually be stuck here. But again, why? I don't see any mud piling up. I'm not digging into anything. We're just spinning like mad. And if I had a low minus gear, I might be able to crawl out. Maybe if I could pick some new tires. I don't know. I'm just saying. I have ideas, game. About a pixel per second. Oh, what? My movement? Yeah. No. This might be the. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna chalk it up as this is my first legit stuck in this game. Now, keep in mind, I've tried multiple times to get stuck on purpose without, driving into super deep water. But I've tried to get stuck in mud and stuff like that. It just hasn't happened. I'm going to chalk that. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We have officially one full on stuck. That is the first time we've gotten stuck. I'm going to say that's it. That is it. We got stuck, man. Congratulations, game. You finally did it. Okay, so here's my question. Do I have sand anywhere? I don't, right? There's no sand anywhere. Let me look. Oh, we do. Oh, okay. Okay, we have a ridiculous amount of sand. Okay. I didn't realize we had a ridiculous amount of sand everywhere and all over the place now. Well, so I guess let's start sanding things then. Might as well. Let's go, let's go. Where's my big boy? There you are. There you are. Let's go. We're full of sand and ready to go. Do the clouds cover undiscovered map? At first, yeah. At first you have, now some of it's just aesthetic at the side of the map. So like you're never gonna get over here, but yeah, there's most definitely more stuff up here. I can see there's like an icon up here and stuff like that. So yeah, it is Fog of War. It's also just edge of the map once you get there. All right, what am I filling in? I guess I'm gonna go fill in that big ass hole. Yeah, screw that big giant hole. Where's that big giant hole? It's right there. I know we're far away from the big. Oh, that's fine. I can get sand right there, so that's not far. Although, since I can get sand all in this area, we'll probably just. This is that one muddy area. Well, I'll probably just sand this whole freaking thing because I can just magically get sand the whole way until over to here. So yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah. Let's go sand the world. Here we go. Yeah. No, we got it yesterday, Grave. Yeah, somebody mentioned it yesterday. We it's an okay system. It's not bad. Wait, that's where I left that? Okay. Is that what messed up my route? Was I in the way of that? I feel like I might have left that in the way of the route. This freaking tree. This tree is ridiculous, by the way. Oh my god. You touch this tree, you are stuck on this tree. Every time I've touched it, I've gotten stuck on it. Doesn't matter what vehicle. You touch it, you're stuck. I'm not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother, man. Just go back up to the base. Not even gonna worry about that stupid tree. I'll avoid it. Yeah, you can't move it. At least I haven't been able to yet, so I don't know. I'm sure I'll find a way at some point. They need to change his name to Roadstuck. At least for that tree. You don't get stuck anywhere else except for that tree. That's the only place you get stuck. It's a stupid tree. All you do is touch you touch the front of that thing and you're stuck. Yeah, at least yesterday with the other truck I was able to get off of it. This one not so much, huh? Okay, you're supposed to be going forward while doing this, but that's okay. That is a little bit of sand, and I'm happy with that. No, don't rotate. Where? No, stop rotating. More sand, please. How am I liking this? I mean, I'm playing it, right? Still playing it. I must be enjoying it some. Although I need to get ahead of my dumper here because we keep pushing up the back of my friggin' thing. Why is it this thing seems a little extra spicy today? It's like a little extra nimble, a little faster than it was before in everything that it's doing. all the sand. I mean, it's endless, unlimited supply of sand. This is like freaking going to Golden Corral on a Saturday night. We're just gonna keep filling up on the freaking rolls and desserts. Yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to hit. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I do like that. So overall, yes, I like the refill zone. But again, it's an inconsistency with the game though. So they need to pick something. Do you want to have quality of life and making things nice for the player, or do you want them to have to work for shit? And right now they seem to not be sure. Like they want to have it both ways. Oh, we're gonna make them load up the trailers. We're gonna make them load up their freight all the time by hand, by crane. We're not gonna let them just auto load that. But you know what? We'll let them magically refill sand. So it's the inconsistency that I think stands out. I don't mind the one path over the other necessarily. Just be consistent with it. A sensitivity controls for this would be nice. I don't think I'm ever going to be happy with how inconsistent this always feels. So there's room for improvement. I'll put it that way. I like it. Room for improvement. Without a doubt. Well, if you can find an ocean, maybe. I don't know. Can you find an ocean? I haven't found an ocean yet. Here's what I love. Here's what I love. Again, I'm sure you'll have your answer in like a week or two. I'm gonna start answering that question anyways, because like I've had the time to spend 48 continuous non-stop hours of being awake in real life to sit here and try to dump sand into a large body of water in this game. No, I haven't had that time, so I can't tell you if you can fill up a large body of water in this game or not. I don't know. Haven't had the time, sorry. That's my answer to that question. Now, I'm sure somebody, what is happening there? I'm sure somebody will get to it. I'm sure somebody's already started the process. And there'll be a 60-second video of it on TikTok any week. About a week or two. Excuse me? What are you doing? You weren't supposed to be dumping anything there. Why are you dumping? Now you dump. I guess it was up enough. That was weird. Yeah, why is that? This right here seems so much faster than yesterday. Like, it was quick yesterday, but I don't know why it feels faster to me today. Huh. Kind of lame you can autofill from the sky. Okay, so it's not anywhere on the map, just an FYI. But they do give you big range. It's within range of a sand quarry. In fact, the truck that I'm using can be a mobile sand quarry for smaller vehicles. As in, if the vehicle I'm in is loaded up in, then other smaller trucks can load up magically from this one, but it's within a very small range. I mean, if they reduced the size of these circles, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's a debatable thing. Like, yeah, it's goofy looking. It is. It's goofy looking. But the amount of sand that you got to put down in some places, like what I'm doing right now. Look at where I am. This whole time I've gone from here to here. And it's taken a little bit of time, a little bit, not long, but it's taken a little bit of time with magic refill, right? I'm going to have to go all the way over to here. This is how much, so I'm about halfway, maybe at best. I'm like at 45% done. I still got to go all this way. Now, if I was having to drive like over here every time for every load, yeah, man, it'd probably get a little annoying. I don't know. Perhaps a setting for this so you could reduce the size of the circle yourself. That would be cool, I guess. But then but I guess if you allowed that, here's what would happen. People would automatically put it at the biggest size circle all the time, and then including the people who want to complain about it the most. Like the most vocal people would still have it on the biggest circle, complaining about how big the circle is. Hard mode option? Yeah, maybe, Mr. Extreme. A hard mode option kind of thing. Yeah. I can't show you the circle. So like the circle for this vehicle, which isn't showing because we're in the big circle. The circle for this vehicle is like this big. So somebody has to get pretty close to you to load sand out of your out of this vehicle. So I mean, I could see having it that small or something like that. Now again, more trips for sand would be a little better if this dumping and the spreading was a little more controllable. But I understand why that's probably not the easiest thing to get perfected in a video game. Shit, it's probably not easy to get it perfected in real life. But this is one of those things where I actually I wouldn't mind a unrealistic, you know, even distribution of the sand as it comes out. I wouldn't mind it. It's fine. It'd make my life a little easier here. Seems like I could maybe do some magic. Yeah. It's just, it's so, it comes shooting out so fast at times. I don't know. Load it up. I've seen real live guys spread gravel almost perfectly for his own. Yeah. So it's abrupt, right? Like it's just, it is. You don't have any like fine-tuned smoothing. It's not a smooth process. I'll put it that way. Yeah. Like, this is very janky. And I've tried, what's the other button? Oh yeah, 1 and 2. So like, I've tried 1 and 2. It smooths it out a little bit, but not a ton. You would think this would be this is smooth if you're going fast. But if you want to go slow on this, you really can. It's gonna be janky. Like you're doing it. It's full jank if you're trying to go slow. If it didn't go under your truck, it would be different. Yeah, well, yeah, I suppose that's part of it with this one right now. Yeah. So like that was okay-ish. Somewhat, sort of. That was probably my best one yet. About flew out of a puddle yesterday. I wonder if you can use the bulldozer to cut a trench to drain areas. Man, I don't know. Digging with that bulldozer that's an adventure in itself. Trying to even trying to manually smooth certain things is an adventure. I think the thing here is it's not a voxel world. So, yeah, I don't, it's... We're not dealing with that. I don't think you can dig down as deep as you want or anything like that. I think you just got certain things you can move around. I think part of it in the end is, at least for me, I feel like at this point I'm going to have to accept that it definitely is a game more for the masses than for the diehards. It's more for it's more of a general gameplay kind of thing than a simulator. I guess saying it's definitely not a simulator is a way to go. It is kind of how they market it in a way. It is playing with your toys as a kid, right? It's you don't have a lot of specific concerns that you don't have, and you're not going to. Whoopsie daisy, that was a mess. But all my little nitpicks and complaints beside the point, because when all is said and done, converting this is freaking awesome. Right? Like once even just smoothing out this sand, I'm gonna be like, that's freaking cool. We just totally took that mud pit and turned it into a freaking nice little smooth sand route. And now if I want, I can pave it. Can I clear cut? Clear cut with what? What am I gonna clear cut with? A little dude with a chainsaw? Where am I getting lumber? This isn't a lumber game. It's not a foresting game. That's right, there is a tree cutting. Yeah, but isn't that thing very picky about what it lets you do? Like that thing wasn't it? Yeah, that we haven't used it in game yet. So yeah, I remember it from the demo. Wasn't it like very, very picky about what you could do? It was only certain trees. I do remember that vehicle. We haven't seen that vehicle yet. We haven't even seen those maps yet. Listen, you fill while I dump, okay? This is working out just fine. There you go. See how that works? I'll just move around while you fill it up and we're solid. Stop dumping sand while I'm trying to back up. Okay. F you, man. You do what you want to do then. All right? Apparently I'm not in charge of when the sand comes out. Line of sand. All right, let's go to the base. Let's get in that. Where are you at here, buddy? Where are you at? You're around here somewhere. There you are. Deploy. All right, let's go flatten that out some. You hate sand. What a strange thing to hate. Don't hate the sand. It's just being. It's just existing, that's all. It's just there. Oh, Anakin. No, don't touch the tree. Hang on a second. Hang on. That's what I'm going to see. That's what I'm going to see. It is cemented down. It doesn't budge. Not even an inch. That answers that question. Does that answer your question? That tree is not meant to be moved. And honestly, a tree lying across the road where they're having you move stuff out of the road and then they put this in and it's not meant to be moved. Again, they're a little inconsistent with shit, and I think that's where I have an issue with this game. I think in the end, that ends up being my issue with things. I think that'll probably continue to be my issue with the game going forward until they fix some of these inconsistencies. It's weird to have a completely, this world that feels very destructible and interactive all over the place. And then there's a tree in the middle of the road that you're not allowed to move. I mean, come on, man. Really? That's weird. That's just weird. A tree that's consistently in the way. Pave over it? Yeah, but something tells me it probably wouldn't work. I mean, you could try, but yeah, something tells me it'd probably pop out. You'd get almost all the way finished, and then it would go boing, pop up and just piss you off and make you rage quit. Not that this game is bad, but the dev should have known. Yes, I mean, I kind of agree. Like, you can sit there and say it's not part of the Mud Runner family, but you're the same dev using a lot of the same elements from those games. Why? Just why? Why are you not looking at what works and doesn't work for those games that applies to this and go from there? There's clearly things that over the years of SnowRunner people have enjoyed and not enjoyed, and they've made changes accordingly. Now I understand you don't want to be lumped in and well, it's just another Mud Runner game. Okay, that's cool, that's fine. But still learn the lessons from your own game. And it feels like that wasn't done. I don't know. But shit like this is cool, so, like this is just, there's something satisfying and enjoyable about spreading the sand around. Not in this mode, Cat, but if you're in manual, yeah, you can. This is the very specific sand flattening mode, so it's kind of automatic. Like, I'm not adjusting the blade at all, and it kind of just automatically does the sand for you. I understand why they went that route, because if you mess with manual, you'll get why the sand mode is this even exists. You can do stuff manually, but it's a pain. It's a pain. I need more sand right here, that's for sure. We'll get more. We'll get more. And at the beginning here, I didn't put much here. Yeah, we'll have to do that whole thing. Yeah, you want to mess up a road, try moving a boulder off of the top of it with manual mode. That's what I was doing yesterday. I was putting big holes in the road. You can see the difference that multiple passes makes though, and you can also see that I'm pushing more sand to the left again as I go. I'm probably gonna have to do another pass. You do have to do so even though it's automatic and automagic, you do have to do multiple passes to smooth it out and get it right. Like it's not just, oh, I'll just drive over it and it's automatic. Now maybe if you did a certain if you just want like a thin little path, then you can kind of get it that way and you're fine. But if you try to go wider than this, you got to put in a little bit of effort to try to smooth it out, even it out. I'll put it that way. It'll be smooth, but is it going to be level and even? This mode in the thing, it tends to push the sand to the side, the left and the right, more than it tends to push it forward. So you got to learn that little trick. Watch, you'll see it right here. Boom. See how it pushes it all to the right side there? Some people do one pass and then pave it, getting this bumpy ass road. Yeah. I did not mean to. No. Okay, that's fine. We can turn right here and do it here. Oh, bit of a dip there. We might want to fill that in just a little bit. It's okay. Need more sand. But that's good. I mean, that's why I did it the way I did. You dump a bunch of sand, flatten it out, and then find out where you need more sand. That's how the auto road worked in the second map, and I plan to rip it up and redo it. Spread it out even more. I think, yeah, I don't know. I might be making a couple passes with this. A couple more, I should say. I should probably wait until I dump more sand. Look how much I just pushed it to the left. Holy crap. I didn't think I'd be pushing that much sand over there. And now it's just stopping. It's not pushing anything. There we go. Take that, you big freaking giant mud pit. In your rain. Another pass on this side, I guess. Yeah, and then I gotta bring the sand thing back and fill this freaking end. Fill this in. This actually spread out more than I thought it was going to. This spread out a bunch through here. I thought I was gonna have to redo this spot. I think I do. I still need more sand right here, because you can see like a little water building up on top too. It's just it's spread out, but it's not high enough right here. Yeah, there's water sitting on top, so yeah. We gotta redo that one. I'm making a freaking full-on interstate right now through here. That's what we're doing. Yeah, it's good. We're gonna make a 3-lane highway each direction. Maybe some overpasses. Nice little clover leaf interchange. It'll be lovely, trust me. Oh, it looks like I gotta go off that way too. Dang it. See, now there's that lump. Okay, I'll have to go. Yeah, I don't know. We'll work on it. I'm gonna get the sand truck right now. Do that first. Yeah, because we've got these little lumps right here. Gotta get them lumps out of there, man. Can't have a lumpy road. Nobody wants a lumpy road. Oh, holy crap, that just dug in. Okay, it's not as bad as it looked, but yeah, it did kind of dig in a bunch. More than I would have thought. Sweet bejeebers, man. Unintended consequences. Lumps give the road character. That's good, because I'm pretty sure I could go back and forth on this all day at this point. I don't know if I'm going to get the lumps out. Just looking at how I keep, I think it's because I have so much sand in some point. Like, look at that. Look what it just did there. Yikes. It isn't easy getting this all straightened up. Yeah, look at what it did here. All right, let's go. Let's get the sander. Game needs a grader. Wouldn't be bad. That or at the least just let me use the freaking roller before and after asphalt, right? I feel like the roller would flatten things out for me nice, although then you still got to worry about other issues there. Way the trucks load up is weird to me. It just falls from the sky. It falls from the sky in certain areas, not everywhere. I just happen to be in one of those certain areas. You have to be within range of a quarry. Now, the range on some quarries is pretty far. But we're like right next. The quarry here is like right down there. Like this right here, this is the sand quarry. So within range, a certain range of this, you can, yeah, that's how you fill up the sand. DMZ is in full swing. It is indeed. It is indeed. All right, I think that's that'll help with the sand in that area. I think we'll put a little more. We'll just elevate this whole thing. Why not? There you go. There you go. There's enough sand for you, buddy. A little more over here. Look at this. Look at the ridge going down the middle. Like, how do I get rid of that? It doesn't want to go away. And now I'm adding more sand to the fires, though. I went over that thing multiple times. Still ended up with a little uneven ridge. That ought to help a little bit, huh? All right, and then load this up so we can cover this whole end area. It's a fancy dump truck? Yeah. It is a fancy dump truck. Cost 60. That cost me all my money, so. Or at least at the time it cost me all my money. Why don't you go ahead and dump some sand right there for me? Gee, thanks. There we go. That ought to cover that. Stay away from the evil tree. All right, that should be enough sand, yeah? I think we're good. Well, I didn't cover this area. I kind of do want it coming up here a little bit, but that's fine. This isn't needed yet, is it? I'll come back and get this, I suppose. I have an old dump truck with lots of rust. It'd be kind of silly to have a game where you can never upgrade your vehicles when the game is based around vehicles, though. They didn't go full snow runner, unfortunately, and let you actually upgrade individual vehicles, but yeah, they're gonna give you new vehicles to buy and try. Wrong game. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't upgraded this. This thing is still considered a rusty bulldozer. Where are you going? Where are you going? There you go. Stay on the road. I know it's not a road yet, but it's the closest we got to a road. So can you please stay on it? Thank you very much. Weird. Kind of spreads, but doesn't spread. Still end up with that spot getting missed. And that's where the sand spreading kind of bugs me. It's like, come on, man. I dropped sand there specifically to push ahead a little bit there, but it doesn't do that. It pushes to the side. And it doesn't want to cover that spot. It just doesn't want to do it. All right, never mind. Let's keep on going. There's another big ridge in my road. This part's gonna take a whole bunch of passes.
What? Whoa!
Oh no, look at that. Trouble. 100 months. Thank you, everybody. Welcome back. What's going on? Morning. Thank you. Really? There's still a spot where oh, good lord. It's still all super muddy here. It's still all freaking super muddy right there somehow. Stupid freaking thing. It's a 3-digit sub number. It is. It is indeed. Thank you for 100 months and 100 times that in the number of subs that you've banned from the channel. That's an exaggeration. If it was that many, you'd be ecstatic all the time. And so would I, because that'd be a lot of freaking subs. So slight exaggeration. What's with all this dirt here? All this mud? I thought I fixed you. Isn't this paved? How's the pavement turning into mud here? Maybe not. So, well, yeah. If you go non-subs. Smooth this out a little bit. All right, we'll get it. We'll get it, Chad. All right, this is one of those things that was like, I'm good like this. I don't know. Do I need to pave it? I don't know. I don't think I need to pave it. I'm just gonna end up slapping more sand down in spots anyway. It's like right there and over there, up there still. And I'm gonna do that right now because that's driving me nuts. Let's do it now. Can you pick up debris? It depends on what debris. Some, yes. Obviously, that tree I'm never allowed to move ever. Because the game hates me. Stop dumping sand! Now you can dump sand. Why is it so friggin' muddy here? It's insane. There. Put that in your freaking mud pipe. Good thing I'm not taking these power lines down. So we brought you here to improve the infrastructure, not take down more of it. Where was I? I was gonna put more sand somewhere. It was down a ways. It was all the way at the other end, huh? Yeah, okay, let's go do that. Let's go do that. One more thing down at the other end. And the power line come down. I mean, you just saw me driving through it, so your guess is as good as mine. Oh, I forgot to do that spot. Oh, and then there's this stupid little spot. There. Take that. Have some friggin' sand. For science, what? I literally just drove through it. What do you want me to try? It doesn't make any sense. For science, Cringer. For science with what? I just drove through the wire. No, I'm good with that. That should be enough. Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. It's never enough, is it? No. It's never enough. Alright. Now we're gonna get you. Now, okay. This is it. This is the last few passes. There's no mud here now, is there? Put that in your pipe and smoke it, game. You and your never-ending mud. In the game, yeah, it was like 60, 65. I will say prices seem cheaper in this than they would have been, like, than the equivalent would be in SnowRunner. Not that SnowRunner would have a big sand truck in it, but you know what I'm saying. You get it. I'm maybe positive. At least one or two of you do. Oh, hey, I found more mud. F you, man. All right, Dino, you take it easy, man. Have a good one. Sorry about the work thing. Can't help you on that one. I mean, I can. I can tell, like, hey, just quit. That's easy as that. But, you know, it's probably not for the best that you don't listen to me on that one. Or it probably is for the best that you don't listen to me on that one yet. Yeah, that's what I mean to say. Yeah. What happened there? Did I drop more sand there? I must have. That's a big lumpy lump on the side. Can't all make money off our looks. I know. I've been blessed. What can I say? Oh, speaking of making money off your looks. Ooh, man. This is leading to a story of the opposite, by the way. TikTok. Usually I will complain and yell at TikTok if it gives me local stuff, but TikTok gave me local gold. Yesterday. Yeah, it did. TikTok gave me some local. Not. Obviously, I can never share it. I wouldn't, but I can tell you about it. It's not worth sharing, really. Anyways, I wouldn't want to spread attention to this person. Yeah. So it popped up on. I don't know if it's for whatever reason. I don't know why this would have popped up. Of all the local stuff to pop up, a semi-local, pretty close to local enough. Apparently a one of the million high schools in the region had a lockdown the other day because of reported gunshots, which ended up being false. And so it started getting to parents right away, I guess, right? So parents automatically started showing up to the school, which definitely wasn't helping anything in that situation, right? Because now you can see it. You can see in the videos that the cops are just now they're spending half their time trying to keep the parents out and keep the parents away while they try to clear the area and make sure it's clear, right? Make sure it was a false alarm. But the whole thing, I'm laughing because this local TikTok that showed up is it's a mom. And because I watched the one, I've had like 3 or 4 others pop up. Oh yeah, yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to go off. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. So this is a mom who's milking this situation for all the TikTok likes and views she can get. So I'm like, and it's her pretending that she's badass and she's gonna charge in there and get it. Meanwhile, her videos are just her standing out on the perimeter. She's got big words, but her videos that she takes are just her standing on the perimeter, you know, way behind the police line, not even challenging the police, acting like she's gonna charge in and get, but yet her words are like, I'm gonna charge in and get my kid. It's like, you're so full of shit. What is even the point? And the fact that people are like, yeah, hell yeah, I'm like, what are you hell yeahing about? Just look at her video. She ain't doing anything that she's saying. First off, So don't hell yeah her stupid words when she isn't doing anything. She's just there getting in the way for the most part. And yeah, the fact that she's done like several videos of almost the same thing, I'm like, she's just taking advantage of it. She's grifting, just trying to anyways, you know, she's trying to freaking take advantage of the thing for likes. All of that for five, and it's not even that, because it's not like she's blowing up and getting viral on TikTok, right? But, you know, I guess it was slightly enough for it to be pushed to me, whatever, for whatever reason locally. I hardly ever have local stuff pushed to me. I do my damnedest to make sure of that. But yeah, no, and I'm just like, anyways, and I'm so out of curiosity, this big badass woman who's gonna charge in there and take care of her own. Oh, I had to look at the rest of the profile. So, because in the videos that you were seeing, you don't see her, right? You just see the school and the like 20 or so people in front of her, between her and the police that she's challenging, that she's staying clear of and not saying a thing to. Yeah. So, the first thing you notice are just some of the biggest, bestest ever drawn on eyebrows I've ever seen. I mean, they could be tattooed on, but either or in this case, it doesn't matter. But like, I don't know who thought those were gonna be drawn on eyebrows are pretty shifty anyways, and I see them enough where I live. But man, these things were just, I'm like, come on, man. Your kid doesn't want you anywhere near that school because she doesn't want anybody else at that school seeing your freaking eyebrows, lady. Right? Like, it was just those that I don't know what you mean by an Old Spice ad, but okay. Yeah. No. You guys are probably missing the key word. I'm not saying just eyebrows. I said drawn on or tattooed on. Judging by some inconsistencies, I'm gonna say drawn on, most likely. Those things were just, it was an interesting choice to have them like that. And they're like that in most of the pictures, and I'm just like, yeah, okay. So that's why the whole looks thing, living off the looks, that's why that made it pop up into my head. It made me think of those eyebrows. They're just insane. And then of course, I saw a lovely flag hanging on the wall behind her, which didn't surprise me at all in one of her shots. You know, a flag that she should clearly move on from by now, because, you know, the election's over, but that's okay. You just keep doing that. Yeah, no, there was a lot of not surprises. And then the other post that I saw in there was ooh, wait, hang on. Oh, no, there's a little ridge right there. Dang it, I thought I had it like perfectly smooth. I was getting all excited. The post that wasn't that old where she just moved into a new house and she was not in any way unseriously wondering if somebody had died there because of the noises she keeps hearing. So like, she's wondering if her house has ghosts. She was legit wondering if her house had ghosts, which was good stuff. And then I'm like, this is all fitting. This is all just very much fitting. Goes? Yeah. Yeah. No, it was I'm like just like this is the local TikTok I needed fed to me. This person is just yeah, they're just golden. they're worth a chuckle. How far in am I? Let me check with your mom. She said I am just past the head. Wait, what? No. Oh, you meant the game? Did you mean the game? I have no idea how far in I'm on one of the, I don't know. We're on like the third or fourth map or whatever. I don't know if there's really. That's probably the best way to describe it. You know, we have the second set of maps open, I guess. This part is hard to get smoothed out right here. This is definitely a difficult part to get smoothed out. I don't know why it's such a pain in the butt to get this smoothed out, but it is. No, I think this is my main catch right here, Rugged. Like, this part just keeps ended up being all lumpy. Maybe because I did a big giant triangle or something, a big intersection. But like, I can't get anything smoothed out here. I'm trying to. Just give me a little bit smoother, right? When I got multiple levels. Oh, for crying out. Look at that. Look at that. So you can't live with that. You can't expect a guy to live with that. Look at, and then that's one of those rare times where I pushed a bunch of sand forward. Now, I don't know what, like, what is, how come sometimes it pushes sand forward, but most of the time it doesn't? It's just such a weird thing. Usually it's off to the side. Like, look, I want to push sand forward right there, but you won't do it. No, you're going to do that. I don't know, man. I got this weird lumper right here that I can't get. You know what? I need like 20 feet of sand right here. You think the game won't let me do it? No, why did you dig in so much? Look how much it's digging in. Stop that. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, no. Now it's a whole nother. Oh, Jesus freaking Christ. That's fine. I'm stopping right there. Can't do it. I can't do it. If I can just smooth out this part a little bit better, I'd be happy. Let me see if it does it. Kind of. Now it makes a trench on that side. Oh, yeah, no, there's no... Whatever I do on that part, it ends up being multiple levels and crap like that. I haven't even gotten to the part I wanted to do the most. Alright, let's go. Let's go. $1970 year. Why is the word year there? I don't get why the word year is there.
I understand 1970s a year. You don't have to tell me that. I get it. It's good. Thank you, though. So the mailman knows it's not part of the address. Okay, well, there you go. Seems reasonable. I'll go with that, I guess. It's funny because I have to, like, today I had to convince myself I need to do this. This is the game. This is part of the game because I wanted to just, you know, in SnowRunner fashion, I wanted to just keep trying to go across this. All right, we're filling this fragger in. I don't know. Hang on. I don't even know you do it here. No bridge available. So yeah, I can't put a bridge here, right? Select the bridge type and point. Okay, so I think you can only do bridges in certain locations. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to check. I don't know if I'm supposed to fill this whole thing in with sand or not, but I certainly am filling the whole thing in with sand. People want me to fill something in big with sand. This is it. From your house to the beach? No. I will not. Morning, Jen. What's going on? This isn't a river. It's a it's a part of the road that got washed out by flooding or by the storm. Oh, by the way, have we talked about the big problem with this map? The big problem. This is the only problem I've had story-wise with this map. Here. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the big problem with this map, chat. Ready? Here we go. I'm gonna show you the big problem with this map. Okay, so this map, this was the starting map in North Africa pre-storm. Cool. This is the same map where you kind of get more into the meat of the game with the bigger version of this map, and it's post-storm, and it's awesome. It is very cool going from this map to this map, seeing the post-storm. Like, they did really well with that. This map here is this is a map in Eastern Europe after an earthquake. It's a post-earthquake. There was flooding caused by the earthquake. Oh no, horrible. This map right here, though, that we're in, this map right here, this map, communication towers and power lines were critically damaged in the wake of the hurricane. We're in Eastern Europe. The hurricane of Eastern Europe, leaving almost the entire region devoid of electricity and cut off from the flow of information. This map is Eastern Europe, and it was hit by a hurricane. Yeah. Yes. Eastern Europe, famous for hurricanes, exactly. By the way, hit by a hurricane, and we're surrounded by like Alp-sized mountains. Look at how big these mountains are. Maybe the Miami College team. Maybe. It's possible. I don't think so, though, sir. Where's the other, I need the core. Okay, I just need to go right down there and then we can get sand there. Perfect. All right, so stop, go back. We just need to go down that road and we can get sand there. Carpathian hurricane. Yep.
I have seen small drumbeats. No, well, see, that's the best thing is that for like a couple hours yesterday after we saw the hurricane thing, you know, I was on this map probably the last couple hours of the stream, and so we had people in chat like just nonstop up until even the end, trying to come up with reasonable explanations for it. And I'm just like, I don't think they're. Look, I understand they get storms. That's fine. Yeah, I think the best we got. I think the best we got was, well, Sweden's been hit by a legit hurricane one time, so unless maybe they're considering Sweden Eastern Europe, and I'm like, I don't think so. What else did we have? We had translation issue. I'm like, I don't know. What word would you translate into a hurricane? I mean, there's a hurricane is a very specific word in my opinion. A monsoon. But I'm pretty sure monsoon is an English word that I use. That's what I'm saying, is what word is being translated incorrectly into hurricane? Not what other English word should we use for this? Potato clism. Potato clism. Just a little more sand to go, chat. We're fine. Just a little bit more sand. I was in Latvia when I saw it. I guess it could happen with climate change a lot stronger. Again, I understand if you have winds, if you have a storm that can get winds that are quite high, completely understandable. It's still not a hurricane. A hurricane's a very specific thing. I'm not saying it's worse or easier going than, I'm not saying, I'm not comparing any danger, damage done, whatever. I'm just saying a hurricane is a very specific thing. A large storm is still just a storm. Like they've called, in other parts of the game, they've called a storm a storm. In the first map, it's a storm. They just say a storm. So I find it funny. I don't know. Has anybody tried this out on the Steam Deck yet? I don't know. It doesn't work in play well with NVIDIA GPUs right now in Linux. So I don't know what Steam Decks have. What do Steam Decks have? Do they have NVIDIA, AMD? Do they go Intel GPUs? What did they do for those? Okay, but a tornado's not a hurricane. Steam Decks have AMD, then it probably works. Somebody told me yesterday that it's working with AMD GPUs in Linux. That the game will work with them. It's having issues with NVIDIA GPUs in Linux. So if it's working with AMD, then they might be working all right. I don't know. But I can't answer. I don't have a Steam Deck, so I can't say for sure. But I would think if they're working with AMD, you could probably get it working on a Steam Deck. And this game is fairly controller friendly. Probably even superior or geared more towards controller than keyboard mouse, so yeah. In other parts of the world, it'll get called typhoon. It's like, yeah. Hurricanes get called different things in different parts of the world. Yeah. So, it tends to be hurricane in the Atlantic. Well, I don't know. I guess recently it seems like it tends to be hurricane near the Americas. I'll put it that way, because even the Pacific ones have been hurt. They've been calling those hurricanes lately. I feel like they used to save hurricane just for Atlantic ones, and then cyclones or typhoons more near Asia. That's usually what they're. So it's the same thing, but they just call them. They get called that. It's only a hurricane if it comes from the Cane region of the Atlantic. The Cane region? Otherwise, it's just sparkling storm. Alright, okay, call me Ishmael. Well done, sir. I like that, yes. Otherwise, it's just a sparkling storm. Many games has that, and it just turns your PC into jet engine. Wait, for what? Precinct and this and menus is crazy intense, is it really? I tried forcing to 60 FPS and 30 still didn't help it. I tried to play this last night on min settings. CPU was 34% and 30% GPU. Stuttered so bad with my 4K series NVIDIA card. In Windows? I don't know. I'm at 98% GPU load. That's all I ever really notice. Temperatures are fine. It's on max settings too. No, stop. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. New Zen 7 leaked is impressive. Zen 7. I don't know what that is. Is that the Intel card? Zen? No. Yes? No. Yes? That likely killed my previous PC. Uncapped FPS made the GPU go jet engine. Oh, yeah. We can pave over that. Who said I'm paving? I'm just filling it with sand. I don't need to pave. I just fill things with sand, sir. Oh, Zen is AMD. Wow. Oh, Zen is the architecture name for AMD CPUs. Oh, is it? I don't know. I have an AMD too, so I don't know. I don't. The funny thing with AMD is, like, this is the first time I've ever gone with an AMD on my gaming PC. I didn't go top of the line though. I just went with what I needed, and it's been good for me.
Nope, 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 nope. Wrong way, buddy. Wrong way. There we go. I mean, we're getting close. Not too much more. Like another 5 or 6 loads and we're good. Okay, you don't have to, you can put that down. Thank you. Okay, you can stop doing circles too. That'll help. Okay, just go straight. Thank you. Oh, Shen, you dirty, dirty bastard.
Transport is at the heart of human civilization.
You did by
From the
posting
early
this
days
in
of
my chat.
transportation to the latest wonders of technology. Starting out is simple. But there is no limit to complexity. No matter where, no matter the challenge,
Helicopters.
efficiency brings success. And progress never ends.
That's ridiculous looking. Shut up, that's how that looks.
Are you ready to connect the world?
Shut up. No, this is all bullshit. This ain't real. This isn't gameplay.
Transport Fever 3.
No. Hang on a second. Not in-game footage. Okay. That said not in-game footage. Not in-game footage.
Is at the heart
Okay.
of human civilization.
This is not in-game footage.
From the early days of transportation to the latest wonders of technology. Starting out is simple. But there is no limit to complexity.
Yeah, but I mean, this shot, I know it says cinematic trailer and it says not in-game footage, but I'm clarifying, okay? I gotta clarify.
But there is no limit to But there is no limit to complexity. No matter where, no matter the challenge.
That's an interesting one to me.
Efficiency brings success. And progress never ends. Are you ready to connect the world? Transport Fever 3.
So, consoles. So how much of this are they going for? I understand it's cinematic, but so I look at something like this and this, and I legit get city builder feel. Like a lot of this gives me city builder feel. So is this an extremely modular that they already have in Transport Fever 2? They already had the modular parts for certain industries, right? You could grow certain industries and get them a little bigger in certain ways. So I wonder if they're expanding upon that whole system with things. I'm curious about that. Yeah. There's some old, that's an old time plane right there, by the way. What else am I seeing here? The cities that they keep showing are ridiculous. We'll see about that. It's a lot of boats. They're gonna have to change up boats to make boats that viable in the game. They're nice to have, but they don't do much. Yeah, no, this whole industrial in farm thing is makes me wonder if they're going more modular or something else is going on there. The helicopter thing is interesting if they have helicopters. I don't know what you'd use it for. And then this, again, I get it's cinematic, but the trolley's going through. Oh yeah, like they it just feels like they're trying to give city builder vibes here. I can't imagine anywhere near that many people walking around, but they already had a good amount of people walking around. This is interesting. Wait. Is this a man standing on top of the train? Sir, we told you not to ride the L train. You're not supposed to be on top of the L train. Get off of there, man. Yeah, the L train is interesting. Just weird. Like this whole thing really pushes city building vibes more than Transport Fever, and I'm like, did they mean to go that way or not? I don't know. I don't know. Did I mean to drive into this tree? Sure, because it was worth it.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Another day, another resub.
Who did the what thing? DJ 37 months. Thank you, DJ. How you doing? Happy Wednesday? Wednesday, yeah. You got so excited about the video, you just tabbed right over. Yeah. No, I did. I got very excited. When I saw Transport Fever 3, I was, oh! So, 2026, huh? Alright. There's my excitement for the year. The website is receiving the hug of death. Yeah. So, it's, we'll see in about a year then. May of next year. Now it's time to be quiet on this subject for the next 10 months. I shall say no more. So what's this gonna be like when I try to smooth this out?
Is it gonna push it wide and spread it everywhere again, like it does? Yeah, I don't know. This will be interesting. I don't think you're supposed to stack this much sand up, are you? I don't know what else you're supposed to do though. It'd be weird to see it transition that much to a city builder, but I mean, doing a Transport Fever 3, it makes sense that they try to make some of the systems more in-depth and maybe perhaps layered in certain ways. So I'm not gonna like we said, not in-game footage, cinematic trailer, right? So that's not what it's going to be, but I'm trying to take some hints out of that as to where they might be leaning. I focus a lot on that farm and industrial area. I really do. Like that's an interesting look on that game. Yeah, you definitely had the different biomes. The subarctic. Oh, I didn't see that. Steam page actually has screenshots. Oh, does it? Oh, I didn't. I guess I could check Steam, huh? It's on Steam, huh?
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
27 months of shutting the hell up and lurking.
Yeah, there's a freaking, the first screenshot is a helicopter. You crazy bastards. Interesting. And yeah, look at this area. That is subarctic-y looking. That is yeah. Interesting. I mean, the trains have always been pretty good looking for a while now, haven't they? Yeah, I gotta say, the industrials, look at the big industrial thing right back there. I'm gonna say they're more modular or something. Offshore oil platform is an interesting thing. I mean, it's not something I'm dying for in that game, but we'll see. They definitely have the choo-choo going down the side. That's not an L train, but it's definitely a train going, a tram going right smack down the middle of the road. That is also quite the variety of housing and stuff. Trees mixed in there. That is a little more spread out, a little more city builder-esque looking. This picture is, yeah, there's a lot going on in this picture. Whoops. There's a lot going on in this picture. Like this, it is. Yeah, it's a very different city than what's in there. Like the cities that are in there now are cool and all, but this is more of a city builder look type of city to it. Like this looks, yeah. This looks like it's a little more spread out. A little more natural looking. You got a variety of houses. You're going into some more urban-y tall buildings back here. Fascinating. I honestly, I mean, I guess it shows the tropical. Yeah, they've had that biome, so that's the only reason I can think of why they put this picture in here. I guess the cruise ship type boat out there in a way. Oh, I'm gonna start a new TF2 run in anticipation. This stuff here is the heart and soul of the game for me, at least in 2 it is, right? The goods that you're moving around. So I'm excited about this, and I want to know more about this. Because look, I mean, there's stuff over here that's all part of this complex. This is a big thing. But it might just look that way. I don't know. It might not be that much different. They just redid them, changed them up a little bit. You got trucks sitting in here. I don't know. I can get my magnifying glass out, start inspecting the things. Where am I? Okay, I'm right here. Whoopsie daisy. Started doing that part too soon. All right, I'm gonna get one more load, and then we're gonna bring the bulldozer over here and see what happens when we spread it out. But yeah, I'm gonna say they're shooting for like April, May of next year. They're announcing it now with a 26th date. Maybe we get lucky and it's February, but I'd say they're probably aiming for May of next year. And announcing a year ahead of time. Which, knowing how the pace at which those devs tend to work at, the game is practically done. They just want to do like an update or something before they put it out. And that'll take them about a year. Because that's how fast they roll. You can sign up for the beta. Oh, sign up for a beta? Oh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Actually, you know what? I should not park this on this side. Because if this whole bulldozing thing goes the wrong way. Are there any city builder MMOs? If there is, it failed, because who would want to play that? And look at all the people telling you the name of it. Like, honestly, if you don't know about it, do you really want to know about it? Because apparently nobody's playing it. Eco's not a city builder MMO. That's no. There's no city builder in Eco. I'm sorry. That's a stretch. What would a city builder MMO look like? I don't know about MMO. Multiplayer would look like, you know, the old Sims 4 or 5 or whatever. Sims 2023 expanded upon. But that wasn't an MMO. That just was multiplayer. And, yeah. Did I say The Sims? I meant SimCity, sorry. I definitely meant SimCity, not The Sims. Silly me. SimCity 2023. Yeah, so I think it's pretty clear looking back now too. I think that last SimCity was probably just, it failed because it was too far ahead of its time. I mean, I still remember one of the outrages. You have to be online. You have to be connected online to play it. Oh, like now people hardly even blink. There's still people who don't like it, but I don't think I hear that as a complaint about any game anymore. Very rarely. Is it a downside for some games for people? Yes, it can be, definitely. But you don't hear that as a complaint much.
That's what I'm saying, Bird. I mean, it was an issue then. But because of many reasons. Now, not so much. I like it doesn't push the sand forward at all. It's just insane how it doesn't do that. So what you're saying is people would treat an MMO or a multiplayer game like they treat a multiplayer game? Shocker. What a shocker. Life is futile. Which life is futile? There's been multiple different ones. They had an actual attempted city builder version of that game. Then they had their normal survival-ish game. You know what? That's not half bad. It's not half bad. I think I want a little more sand on it, but it's not that bad. The range on this nearby vehicle switch is horrible. They need to up the range on this. That thing is right there, and I can't switch to it. I have to do it this way. Come on, man. You gotta increase the range on that. If you're gonna have it in the game, increase the range. Yeah, but OpenTTD is not a city builder, so. Speaking of chat, and Shen, if they appear to just be tossing out keys like candy. I don't know if Shen's around. I did grab I grabbed a key. They threw one at me on Keymailer without me even asking. That's pretty much the main thing I take on Keymailer these days. Where is that game? Ooh. Wait, when's this coming out, man? Did they put a date on this yet? It's still only 2025. I enjoyed this game. I want to play this game more. Did you hurry up and put it out, Team 17? Anyways, what is the game? Oh yeah. Here. This comes out at the beginning of June. Rise of Industry 2 comes out June 3rd. So I just grabbed a key for this. I can't play it until June 3rd though. So we'll check this out.
I'm Jack, and today I'll be showing you the ins and outs of becoming a money-spinning business magnate. There have been a handful of changes from the original game, as well as some returning features, so let's jump straight in. In Rise of Industry 2, you play a small-time wannabe, starting out with nothing but a company name and, of course, a personal assistant.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, Shen. That it talks about the global market and stuff like that. So you already grabbed yours, gotcha. Yeah, I just grabbed the key today. It's been I don't know when they sent it. I logged in the Keymailer for something yesterday. I don't remember what, and I saw it sitting there. I was like, oh, okay, I'll grab that. Sure.
Every step of the way.
For God's sakes, would you please do something about that hair? You're making us look bad.
What is this cheese, man?
New to the series and the main way to play, campaign mode sees you through 15 handcrafted scenarios.
Campaign mode.
Telling a story from start to finish, you'll be whisked around the country, from making cars in Michigan to drilling oil in Texas. Each location contains a bunch of investors hungry for money. You have a set of goals you'll need to reach within each scenario. Do well enough in each location, and you get to reinvest your hard-earned capital into your next business venture. If you're not a fan of story or restrictions, returning from Rise of Industry 1 is Sandbox mode, allowing you to customize your playthrough difficulty, creating endless challenges. If you want to get rich quick, then you're going to have to get your hands dirty. In Rise of Industry 2, you can build your business your way. If you know the right people, you can buy resources from other companies and get your production line a quick
Yeah,
turn
so
around. However,
this is the thing they keep hinting at. It if you know the right people, if you know, so there's this weird. I hate to say social aspect, but they keep wording it as if you know the right people. But there's I don't know. Maybe it's as simple as you just freaking click on things and you see things. But I don't know.
you'll be limited.
It does seem like it's supposed to be. It stresses that your game world is not just the map that you're building on. That you can sell stuff to people off map, and that's where I'm like, that's cool. I want this bigger. I want having an industry game where you're like exporting stuff off your map or whatever. There's a cool part to that, yeah.
If you want to be more self-sustained, you're going to need to build a complex for whatever resource you want to make. As long as you own the land, you can build it anywhere, and complexes are your ticket to the
So
top.
I don't know. Well, I'll check this out. We'll see if it's any good. Do. Big dogs. Oh, is she still there? Yeah, she's still up. I thought I turned her off. Yep. Big dog stridges. By the way, Diamondbagger, you're still over there on the YouTube. Thank you. Alright, now the question is, where am I putting this? No, that was a little too far. Perfect. Whee! Hey, I'm right next to it. Maybe now I can do it this way. Yay! Not quite as much in the center as I was hoping, but that's fine. Life goes on. Am I making a joke? I mean, maybe. Tis possible. I think I got my bridge. Or as close to it as I'm gonna get. Putting that extra sand in the middle didn't help. It still has that little bump there, but that's fine. Life goes on. Seem to have made it a little wider. It's not bad. All right, let's go. What was I doing? All that. All right, all that so I could do. Nope, wrong truck. The other one. There we go. This one. All right, now let's go. Time to finally deliver this thing, chat. Take it out of low. Help you with the flow of water. For those who don't know, the thing we just filled with sand, I flipped this in there twice trying to cross it, which is why I finally broke down and decided to fill it with sand. Well, now actually that was after I tried to go another way, and finally, for the first time,
in this game legit got stuck. I don't know why I got stuck. It was kind of a weird getting stuck, but I did get stuck. I got stuck out in what's in front of me right now. Yeah, out in that area. Cause you drive out there and it's just, there's some mud, but it's that right there. It's just like water that's maybe halfway up the tires or whatever in most places, a little bit more. But I was just putting along perfectly fine, nothing. And then all of a sudden I got to a spot and it just wouldn't move. I don't know what I was stuck on. I wasn't digging in the mud. I wasn't doing anything else. It just didn't want to move. But we count that as being stuck. So that one time I have gotten stuck in this game and couldn't get out of it. Boom. Screw you, washed out area. I win. Whee! I am the master of my own domain!
Okay, the factory looks good to go for now. Once, you know, it has power. I'm sure you understand what needs to be done. But if we're doing it by the book, restore the power supply to the factory according to regulatory blah, blah, blah. You get the picture. So, here's the gist. Lay a cable from the power substation to the factory. And please don't get electrocuted. I don't need that on my report. Or my conscience.
Oops. Okay. I need my thing. Which means I gotta go to a garage, don't I? So I have to go back to the base for this. Well, good thing I did all that work then. It'll make getting this thing there a lot easier. Do I want to drive this thing there all the way? I guess. I don't know if I have much choice. I don't think I can put it on that one thing. It's a little big. And this thing's probably twice as heavy as the truck that I could put it on anyways. So, yeah, we'll just drive this thing over there. Let's go. Let's go. A-team rolling out. Can I just go this way? Because I feel like this is a good way to go. Yeah, okay. No, this looks like it's fine and dandy. Pretty sure this is meant to be the way to go. And right to this look, intersection hit. Now, I know what you're asking. Cringer, are you going to pave all that? I'm like, yeah, maybe. Not right now, though. Sand roads. I don't know. Do you move faster on the asphalt than you do on the sand? Maybe for some vehicles. It is yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to pop off. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for, I don't know, humoring me, I guess. Only 2.5 hours of work to get that truck over a pothole. How dare you call that a pothole? That dog's so lazy. Yeah, no, I know. I had the discussion with her that the least she could do is go get a fucking job if she's not going to go to college. But no, she just sits around, eats my food, and doesn't even do the dishes. Extremely lazy. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her. She would so lick the dishes. She would, actually. She would totally do the dishes, yes. It is Rage. Although it's not officially a Mud Runner family game. It is from the same people, yes. It just came out yesterday.
Yippers. Yeah, it's the driving is not Mud Runner, Snow Runner style. It's a little more forgiving, a little easier. Yeah. A little bit. But it is an enjoyable game so far. It has some inconsistencies, but enjoyable. Earth jobs would be fine. You know, she is pretty effective at digging. Yes, she's quite the digger. What I need to see is if what the path going up to where we are, because I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this needs to go across that wet area, so I might need to fill in the wet area. I don't know. Although this has the tracks, I don't see why this couldn't get across just fine. Where am I going? Up there? I think I'm going up there with it. Yeah, it looks like if we just like go like boom right there, we're perfectly fine and dandy. All I have to do is shoot across that little spot. Worst comes to worst, I can take the long way and go along that road. Yeah, with this thing, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, no, that looks perfectly fine. I'm sure this'll ain't nothing gonna go wrong here. What could possibly go wrong? Let's go. Looks good to me. Got to get into that red, and it's solid. Dogs are obsessed with the mangoes. Interesting. There we go. Ooh, look at that. Things magically popping up. Nice. Power returns.
Good grief. You make it all look easy. With the new power cable, we'll have no trouble keeping this factory running. Great job. If we're to fix this whole area, we can never have too many materials. There's no point just sitting around while we wait for HQ to send us everything we need. Or for everything we need to just fall from the sky.
Like sand?
Let's be honest, is more probable. I suggest you check out the steel pipes facility. It's close to the center of the operations area. If it's working, we'll be cutting out a lot of waiting time. Speaking of cutting out time, there's a stump vulture that might be very helpful in clearing a path for you. It's in the truck's shack near the relay.
Stump
Swing by there and
time.
pick it up.
Now it's tree and stump time. There we go. Tree and stump time is upon us. She came close to breaking the fourth wall. I don't know if she fully did. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? Objectives. Explore the steel pipes facility, which is way the frack up there. Okay. That's fine. I'm right by my scout vehicle, so we can do that. My Thunder 4. Which way am I going? Well, we'll go out that road and go... Wait. Yeah, that's a road. Okay, well, yeah, we'll go up that way. See what's up there. Haven't been up that way. Let's roll. Let's roll, let's roll, let's roll. Shazam, shazam, shazam. Whoa, a little jumpy jump. This way? This way. This way? Wait, which way? That way. What's that? Eastern Tunnel. Where do the tunnels take me? It reminds me I need to renew my subscription to Tree and Stump Mag. Yeah. What's first person look like? The same, but from first person perspective? Like in this particular vehicle? I mean, it's just that. Same as SnowRunner. It's the same world, but it's in first person. No. A lot of trees on the road in first or third person. That much I will say. Darn Eastern European hurricanes. Grilled cheese. Like a real grilled cheese or one of them fancy grilled cheeses, which really ain't a grilled cheese because it's got like 50 other things in it.
Still, the locals are loaning it out, so don't break anything.
Cheap homemade kind. Those are the best ones. There you go. Thank you. Wait, you can do non-grilled cheese at home too. Non-grilled cheese, grilled cheese at home. I'm just saying. Pretty sure non-grilled cheese at grilled cheese started at home. I'm gonna say you're allowed to put like maybe one extra thing in a grilled cheese, and then it's not a grilled cheese anymore. And if the amount of cheese doesn't outweigh whatever else you put in there, then it's definitely not a grilled cheese. Like if you put a little ham or turkey in there, okay, but it's gotta be like one slice, one thin slice, okay. It can't be, and then you gotta have like 5 million times the cheese. No, one pig is way too much. Now it's a pig sandwich, not a grilled cheese. It's a grilled pig sandwich with melty cheese. Tasty. But it's not a grilled cheese. I can't allow that. Non-grilled cheese? Yes, yes, non-grilled. Non-grilled cheese does sound good, actually. Dang tootin' nabbit chat, I gotta clear a path. Prepare to meet the claw. The claw. The claw. I mean, we'll give it a shot.
There we go. Done deal. Explore the steel pipes facility.
Oh, for Pete's sake. This place is a complete and utter dump.
Is
I
it?
don't think you can
Didn't
do much
notice.
until you clean this joint up. Might be an idea to get the larger hunks of trash, like that scrap metal, out of the way. At least there are some cranes that can help with that.
I mean, do I need to do it? Oh, yeah. It is an actual mission. Clear those areas. Alright. That's fine. And I'm going to get paid $4,550 for it. You know, how did they come up with that number, by the way? Do you think they debated this? How much do we do for this mission? I don't know, $4,500? No, that's not enough. We need to give them a little bit more. All right, $5,000? Nah, that's too much, man. And then they sat there and they freaking negotiated with each other. And then it became a big old debate. And then they couldn't decide and they came back like a week later. I can mute you. She is one of the best game characters of the year. So, no, there is no muting her. She's awesome. Not a chance she gets muted. All I need, though, I do wish, and if the devs are ever out there or ever see or hear this video, or somebody wants to make a clip of it and send it to them and make them watch it, I'm just saying, I'll pay $5 for a DLC that does nothing but have her occasionally say, "And Ferris Bueller is a righteous dude." Yeah, no, I just I'm good. Like, I want that. Whoops, wrong button. I wonder if that actress is on Cameo. That's actually, yeah. Probably not. I forget that thing even exists. That's funny. I feel like that's barely hanging on. And it probably is barely hanging on. Okay, can I just like sweep the area now? Not as easy as I was hoping it would be, but I think I can. Does that count as out yet? It won't go down anymore from there? That's a bummer. So how am I supposed to pick that up? I'll just push it with the truck, I guess. RoadCraft movie adaptation. A little flick of the wrist. Boom, that one's done. Stupid brakes. Why? Stop always putting the brakes on. If I leave the brakes off, leave them off. Great. I don't know which one's which. It's not that one. Upside ways. Okay. Thank you for not rolling back in. I appreciate your assistance. Of course. Of course. Just missed everything. Stupid thing. What's going on, Stubbs? No, stop that. No, come back to me. That doesn't work. All right, come on, kids, hop on. It's the newest ride. Can't whirlwind twirly twirl our way out of this one, I see. It's not a street. It should be, though. See? Don't tell me it's not a street sweeper. Okay, well, it kind of worked. Then it gets caught. It's because the elevation changes just enough. It messes it all up. We'll just pick this one out. Son of a... and then I hit 2. I don't like 2 being pulled the crane back up because it's too easy to accidentally smack 2. Whoa, look at that! I got some air on that one. That one had some distance. Threw that one from center field all the way to home plate. That was beautiful. 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 What are you yelling at me for? In 1 hour, chat, we're gonna look at some would you like a nice long hour-long session of looking at Anno gameplay that I did? Anno 117, huh? Would you? Because that's what you're getting today, a full hour of me looking at Anno 117 gameplay footage. And then we'll come back to this afterwards. Yeah. So that'll be in about an hour from now. Yeah, about an hour. Get the stump mulcher near the relay. Where's the relay? I'll get the stump mulcher near the relay. Where is it at? Oh, are you not gonna show it to me now? Fine. Where is that? That's far away, isn't it? Oh, you need power out here? Oh, when do I have to bring power out here? That's quite the little power trip, huh? Yeah, you see what I did there? That's clever. Not that kind of power trip, but a different kind of power trip. I'm clever, chat. Anyways. Construction depot. Construction depot, huh? Alrighty then. Construction depot it is. So my part of my issue here is, what's the point of even having the sand quarries in a range on them if you're just gonna cover like 90% of the map with the sand quarry circles? New sporting event unlocked. Crane tire throwing. Yes, glorious. Where am I going? I'm going to the relay. I'm going all the way over here. All right. Well, we'll drive around somewhere. Does this go somewhere? This doesn't look like a road. I thought it was going to be a road, but I'm pretty sure this is not a road. Okay, no, I think I found a road, though. That is a big old pile of logs. I mean, okay, it's not a road, but, you know, it's a muddy road, a trail, a path, that kind of thing. It's not teleporting. It's dropping from the sky. Alright, I don't know where I'm at. I should probably figure out where I'm at so I know where I'm going. I mean, I know where I'm going. I'm going right there. I just don't know where I'm at. I'm on this muddy, crappy road. You pretty much gotta redo all the roads on this map, huh? Like, there's only a few good ones. A lot of it is this. They're like, yeah, you should probably pave the roads because that's the point of the game. And I'm like, but I played SnowRunner a crap ton, so this is normal. What do you mean I should pave the roads? And then I have that internal conflict yet again. There's nothing wrong with this. Like, this is the most glorious road that I'll find in SnowRunner. I'm perfectly fine. How much would the game be improved by having to haul sand everywhere from few quarries? I don't mind the sand the way it is. I feel they're inconsistent, and that's my big issue. They're inconsistent with what they want the game to be in certain areas.
This factory isn't going to do us much good if it doesn't have any power. But all these tree stumps won't let you bring a power cable in. Aren't you glad you brought that mulcher? It's time to put it to good use, don't you think?
So you have things like, oh, I need you to run the power line from here to here. And they give you this big circle here and a big circle here. So really, I ran that power line from here to here. So instead of here to here, I ran the power line from here to here. So that's a weird thing. Like with the power lines, I feel like, but that falls in line with the sand thing, right? The sand thing is, okay, well, within range of a sand quarry, you can fill sand. I get why they did it. I'm okay with it for the most part. But when I look at the map and I see almost all of this covered with 3 sand quarries, it's kind of like, what's the point then? You might as well just make the whole thing magical sand land. I need that shirt, magical sand land. I don't know what it would be for, but just sand raining down from the sky. Anyways, that's I'm getting sidetracked. Yeah, you might as well. You have 3 big giant circles for quarries in this little part of the map, and this little tiny part down here aren't covered. You might as well just have the whole map magical sand land, like I said. And then you go to the cargo, and if you go and pick up any of this cargo up here from your stored cargo, it doesn't put it in your truck. It just slaps it on the ground for you. And then you have to go and get a vehicle with a crane and take that crane and put it into the back of a truck, which is not precise. And then you strap it down and then you go. And then if you want to unload it, you have to unload it with a crane, which means in a lot of cases, again, you might need 2 vehicles for this. So it's like, oh, we want you to put in all this work here, but then we don't want you to put in any work over here. So it just feels inconsistent. That's my issue. Do you want like an easy mode and a harder mode? Maybe you can mix those, and then if people want to mix them, they can mix the consistencies. I don't know. It almost feels like some of this stuff should be turned on and turned off. I mean, if only I had just said when I was looking at Anno. If only I had posted on the internets and in Discord. If only I did all of these things. In about an hour, specimen. You must have just come in. Yeah, no, I just said it. About an hour. Yeah, hour. An hour, in an hour, for an hour. Okay, objectives. Clear the land near the steel pipes facility. Okay, so I'm over here, right? I mean, you want me to clear the land over here. Oh, wait, no, I'm over here. You want me to clear the land over here, which means you want me to go through this poopy, muddy area? Rusty stump mulcher. Now that I'm about to be 50, that's what your mom's starting to call me. I don't know how I feel about it, but it is what it is.
Rusty stump mulcher. Okay, I gotta. This thing moves at a pretty good click. It does, but I still need to. I still need to know. I gotta know. I gotta know how it feels on this. I feel like this doesn't get utilized very much, and you know. Although it's also undersized for most of the things that you want to put on it. Even the things you do put on it, it's still undersized for those. I mean, it'll kind of fit. Definitely want to bag it up. Well, apparently I have the wrong crowd in here today, because on any other day, that rusty stump mulcher line would have killed. Whatever. Nope, wrong one. Is that centered? It might be kind of centered. It might be. It's close. Yeah! Woo! That was close, but I got it. It's working. Oh wait, hang on. I don't think I ever set the brakes on. It's definitely helpful to set the brakes. Oh no, the brakes are on. We're good. Now, I don't think this is gonna help me at all. I think in fact this is gonna be worse for trying to get through here than if I had just taken the mulcher. I'm pretty sure. I wasn't looking at where I was driving, my bad. So when I said I'm pretty sure it was gonna be worse, I didn't mean my mistakes were gonna be worse. That doesn't count as actually being worse. That was just me not looking. Okay, here we go. Okay. No, this thing's actually going through here so far. I thought it would struggle through that. Seems to be doing all right. All right, never mind. I stand corrected. I thought this thing was gonna get bogged down in here, and I'd just be putting along. That's actually doing pretty solid. Until we, you know, roll. There we go. I thought it'd be more of this. We'll put this in low and climb right out of it. We'll be okay. Well, that did better than expected. GG, little truck. GG. I mean, I still want to pave the whole thing over, but that's fine. Let's go stump mulching. Mama, I'm coming home. Tell your mama, chat. You need to clear this area of stumps. Bring the stump. No, I have the stump mulcher. I'm in the stump mulcher. I'm currently mulching the stumps. Okay, can I get this thing out of my freaking way? Because that'd be really awesome. Why is there no thing to clear this? Why do I not have the normal eye to get rid of this crap? Okay, can I turn this stuff off? I'm done with it. There's got to be a way to turn it off. Turn it off. Turn this crap off. Where is it? Where is it? Privacy and data collection is on by default. Wait. My privacy is on or the data collection's on? Because if the data collection on, my privacy's off. But if my privacy's on, then the data collection's off. So which one is it? Crane controls scheme default. Hide driver. Never. Why would you hide driver? Who is wrong? Hide hints. Yes. Hide vehicle control hints. When you say vehicle control hints, do you just mean the vehicle controls? Hide. Kiss someone in the vaginal area. That was what? Oh, unfortunately, it didn't get rid of it. So that's annoying. I mulched you so good. I mulched you. Now I'm gonna mulch you. Just push on it for a minute and then they're gone. I don't know if I'm thankful that this isn't as big of a pain in the ass as it can be in Farm Sim, or if I wish it was a little bit more work like it is in Farm Sim. I don't know. Because like it's legit a pain in the ass in Farm Sim at times. But I'm sure they could find a happy middle ground. Oh. mean, there's a reason I said it's a pain in the ass in Farm Sim. Alright, we're getting it. Oh, hey, that thing finally went away. Thank goodness. And then I leave a stump behind. That doesn't seem like that should be. I feel like if I'm here to mulch stumps, I should be getting all the stumps. Is this so I can build a road through here? Or run power, huh? Or both, probably both is.
Hey, I've been going through the factory plans here, and it looks like we're in a bit of trouble. We'll need to replace some pipes and a central valve if we're gonna make more pipes. But there's a way to break that endless cycle. The factory's receipts show a shipment from before the disaster. It was delivered to a construction site not too far from you, and that shipment just happens to contain exactly what we need. Too good
Nice.
to be true, huh?
It
Can you please
is.
check if it's still there?
It's almost like it was planned. Easy for king. Easy for king. I feel like that's a hidden thing. That means something for somebody somewhere. But for most of us, no, I don't know. Or maybe it means something for everybody and I'm the only idiot who doesn't get it. I don't know. That's possible too. Yeah. Find piping equipment in Costille, which is up there still. All right. Where's my little guy? Is that my little guy? That's my little guy. And we can get across there just fine. So I can go up that way to the gas station and then on up there. Okay, that seems like that'll work then. Let's do that. Let's go! Yeah. What time is it? 10, 16, 10, 10, 16, 10, 16. 14 minutes and I am going to take a tinkle break. Glorious. 45 minutes. We take a look at Anno 117 and my gameplay. And we'll discuss and break down what that gameplay of mine means for the current geopolitical environment of the world and where we will be going within the next 15 to 25 years. Yes, that is what we have planned. Oh wait, no, we're just gonna talk about the game. Never mind. Is this the road I wanted? That is not the road I wanted. I wanted to stay going that way. We'll just go back to that lovely little road. I hate this thing in reverse. I got 20,000 bucks. I need to save up. I need to get some money so I can save it up and buy a different scout vehicle. Because that's what I want. Honestly, I'm fine driving this thing around. It's been enjoyable. It's a good enough vehicle. I just hate this thing in reverse. Like, it sounds like it's trying to go 100 miles per hour in reverse, but it can't. It has a winch, but I don't need a winch for backing up. I'm just backing up. There's no need for a winch. I wasn't stuck in any way, shape, or form. Gas station construction depot. I mean, I kind of want to go see the construction depot, but we'll go this way. World peace canceled, indeed. What's the big dot of 9 for? I'm supposed to find the piping somewhere in here? Is that somewhere in here exactly at that marker? Convert the local garage into a base. It's my own gameplay. It's from my gameplay. Oh, stupid tree. It's recorded. But it's my gameplay. Yeah. We watched a little bit yesterday. We will watch more today. We'll do about an hour today. And then on Friday morning, I'll do the last little bit of my gameplay on Friday morning.
Keep your eyes peeled for suitable pipes and a valve.
No, yes.
Oh, what I'd give to have half your energy. The kind not fueled by caffeine.
I got a different kind of fuel for you. Oh, stretch. So we interrupt my daily thinking about the Roman Empire and what it means in today's geopolitical to escape reality to a game based on the Roman. Exactly. Yeah, no, I've played Anno a couple times. And this is my recording of it, or the recording they made of my last time playing it. Oh, I like the purple striped van over there. What's that? I want that van. All right, am I supposed to be looking for stuff around here? This looks an awful lot like that village on the other map that I was looking for stuff. Interesting. Why is this still so fog of ward? I'm in here. Shouldn't it be unfog of ward? All right, what am I looking for? Suitable pipes and a valve. Suitable pipes and a valve. So this is build a bridge on. I guess I'll slap it on here and see what it says. I don't have materials for it, technically. Did doing those stumps add wood to my inventory? I don't remember having 2 wood. Now we have 2 wood. Fascinating. I feel like that added wood to my inventory. No bridges available. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe I could do a bridge there. I thought wrong. That ad break comes up in 8 minutes. Doobie 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 doobie. Thank you for watching. Oh. I mean, that seems like that is a truck full of supplies, but we're not looking for that truck apparently. And if you're gonna keep giving me a truck full of those steel beams, why didn't we just make those steel beams a thing that we normally do? Again, the inconsistencies in this game are not game breaking, but just they're there. It's what I think of your fence. Take that, you jerks. Sorry, it was an accident. Why am I not steering, by the way? Okay, yeah, turn to the left. Thank you. I was fence mulching, wasn't it? Oh, more fence gone. No, back up. There you go. Exactly. Awesome. Oh, hey, look, this looks like a sand quarry. That's good. We need another get sand in a million different or within another 500 mile radius of this spot. Little muddy here, a little bit. I have a feeling it's gonna be up in there, and we're definitely gonna need to sand this whole thing over. But we have a quarry right there, so it wouldn't be a big deal. It would go pretty fast considering. Looks like we have a working bridge on this side. Which is why I smack into it. I don't like working bridges. So therefore, I try to run it over. It didn't work, so we'll just drive across it, I suppose. Oh, wait. Did I just see the purple thing? I feel like it was showing purple. Maybe not. It's in there, huh?
Now that you have the pipes, you can use them to restore the water supply at the steel pipes facility. You'll also need some steel beams and a functioning power cable. Mix all the ingredients together.
Parkour!
Voila!
No, not on me! Hey! No! Stupid! You were supposed to fall the other way! You gonna fall on me too? Okay, what do I need? I just need to take all this stuff. We got tires in here. We got cement. Again, I don't know what I need that stuff. Can I maybe not do a bridge unless I already have the resources in? That'd be kind of weird though. So now I'm like, do I want to pick up these cement slabs and put them in my garage storage thing? I don't know. Oh, that was almost an uncontrollable stretch. Let's see. Objectives. Commission the steel pipes facility. Commission it for what? All right, the plan is nearly operational. Now the last hurdle is to reopen the steel pipes facility. Our next steps, getting it hitched to the grid with a fixed piping system and stable supply of repair materials. You've got the plan. So let's collect enough resources at the Highland base, replace the broken pipes, install the valve, lay those cables down, and then set production back in motion all within the next 20 minutes. Thank you very much. Okay, bye. Collect enough resources at the Highland base. So I do. So it wants me to get the resources and have them stored at the base, I guess. I don't know. River base, construction depot. Highland base is down here. So let's collect enough resources at the Highland. Replace the broken pipes, install the valve, lay those cables down. I mean, I suppose steel pipes facility will be restored. Infrastructure, electricity, store steel beams. Yeah, store resource. I got store three more steel beams. Replace 3 pipes. This is a big old do 50 million things one. Interesting. What's the side quest? Deliver the cargo truck to the Highland base. That one that we just found up here? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Okay. Does that give me more of those pipes? It might. Wouldn't surprise me. All right, let's do that. Deliver that bad boy. Figured that was something. What's going on, Durabista? We did some yesterday. A little bit, not too much. Today's the bigger day. We'll do an hour. So I'm sure I'll run longer than an hour, but yes, we'll do an hour of actual gameplay. My gameplay. Ad break coming up, which is awesome because I got a tinkle. And yeah. And I hang on. That was an actual local phone number. I feel like I should have answered it, but nah, now's not the time for that. I feel bad. One of the kids I coach, which is actually surprisingly after all these years, the first time I've coached a deaf child, and he's really freaking good. And apparently he got hurt at school yesterday, and they have to wait and find out if it's a possible ACL tear, which is really shitty if that's what it is. I feel horrible for a kid getting an ACL tear. If it's that bad, so I'm like, well, keep me updated, I guess. I know he's not playing for quite a while, but I still want to know if it's that or not. Because that's horrible. He's like 15. And he loves to play, and he's freaking good at it. And so, yeah, to see a kid, if it's, hopefully it's not that bad. Stupid trees. But yeah, first time I've ever had a deaf kid to coach, and his friend who is partially deaf is also playing, and so of course they're on the same team because that way he can help me communicate with them. He can do sign language for me. All right, I'm gonna go take a tinkle. I'll be right back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence. He seems to be taking a long time. Please be patient.
Okay, I'm back. Doobie doobie doo. I'm back. I'm back. Didn't expect me to say I'm going to take a tinkle. It's a tinkle winkle. Thank you very much. I mean, sometimes I don't know. I might have said tinkle tinkle. I guess I do say tinkle tinkle times. Sometimes it's a tinkle tinkle. Sometimes it's a tinkle winkle. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you shouldn't expect certain people to say certain names. I don't know. I'm just saying. Where was I going? Here? Oh, okay. Yes, no, I am quite secure and enough feeling in who I am and what I am that I'm okay saying things like tinkle winkle. I'm perfectly okay. And in the end, it's a slightly more family-friendly way of saying something. Right before I drop an F-bomb for something else. But whatever, I try, okay?
You did a great job with that truck. So great, in fact, management just pushed all of the Weaver's tasks onto you. Isn't being popular great? Sometimes I hate this place with more passion than usual. At least it's not too bad for now. Just bring some more steel beams to the Highland base.
Okay. From where? Convert the local garage into a base. Bring in some slabs. Okay. And a beam. Okay. So I can do this because I bought this truck right here. Oh. How come they weren't strapped down anymore? Can I bring these in here? Because I mean, this is only. So this is my weird thing, right? Like, is that what this? Okay, that's what that's gonna be. That's gonna be our recycling center. But I feel like we're almost done with this map by the time we get to recycling stuff here. It's weird. Oh. Like the recycling in, oh, I can recycle there. Oh, I see. I didn't see it there. For steel beams, we can recycle there. So I bet you I have to go make some steel beams, don't I? What did I need for this? I need one steel beam and then the slabs. The slabs are, I know, are laying around. So I suppose we'll take some stuff over for the steel beams. Wow, that's not far. How's this road? That's that road that needs to be turned into a road. I feel like we need to, you know, roadify this. From here to here. And then, I don't know. Is there an actual way through? There is a little path right there. Okay. I guess just over to here. That would probably work. Yes, just from here to there would be very good. Yes. Where is my Sandman? Sandman is gonna be right here. Let's go. Let's go sand that up a little bit for ourselves. I don't know. I'm trying. I like the game. I'm having fun. But I sit here and I'm just like, what's the, I don't know. What's the point of this? What's the point of this? Is it going to become more clear later? I don't know. What a horrible marker system. That's okay. That's not the kind of marker I want. That's a lot of work for a marker I didn't want. All right, we're gonna base it off of this little dude's road and path. I'll base it off of this and just go over from here. We're in a sand area, so this will be easy cheesy. We can just dump down a bunch of sand. What's going on, Todd? Nope, nope, go back, go back, go back, go back. Nope, stop going forward. Hang on, we're not there yet. No, go back more. There you go, there you go, there you go. Is that part of a droid from Star Wars? What is that? Oh, it's a chunk of a treat. Okay. Didn't know what that was. That was weird looking. Uh-oh. This is looking kind of deep in front of us. Whatever shall I do? Oh, I know what I'll do. I mean, that is cool. Look at that. As much as I can pick on the game, that right there. It's freaking awesome. Magic sand, magic sand. It's not magic. You just have to know the Sandman. Mr. Sandman, send me your sand so I can fill up all of the fucking land. Doobie doobie doo, doobie doo doo. There we go. I just bounced out Tinkle Winkle for you. The universe has been balanced. I don't know if that's look, it'll be a little more straight after we bulldoze it, okay? Well, that went horribly wrong. What time is it? 10:46. Okay. Whoever said it was a demo bug? They've explained why it does it and what it does. Nobody thought it was a demo bug. I mean, I didn't think it was a demo bug. The game very clearly tells you. Where's my thing? If you're within a certain range of a sand quarry, it allows you to refill sand while you're in that area. I am right next to the sand quarry in a way. Now, you can definitely make an argument that the ratio of the coverage of the sand area is freaking way too big. And you can, and when it comes to this map, at least, you can say, what's the point? You have almost the whole map covered. And I can get that argument. But, I mean, they do tell you there's a sand quarry. And if you're close enough to it, within its range, you can refill the sand. Now, this map seems to be... The last map we were on was not this bad with the sand quarries. I don't know about the other map, the other Eastern European map. I poked my head in there and looked at it, but we didn't spend this much time in there. So I don't know if that's as bad or not. But this one so far is very bad in that. Yeah, they should be a little smaller probably. Oops, I just hit the thing. You should have to get out and manually shift. Well, okay, again, they make you manually load up trailers or trucks and stuff, so it's a weird contradictory smashy smash of mechanics. It's inconsistent. Make up your mind, or do a series of settings that people can pick and choose from, and then if there's an inconsistency in difficulty or realism settings, then at least people can, you know, say, well, I picked this and that's why it's that way. If I want to go full real, I can. If I want to avoid it, then I will. Well, yeah, look how many loads of sand it just took me to do this. Now, if I'm having to go travel for each one of those, so like I said, I understand why they did what they did. I honestly, I don't mind how it is. It does seem silly that they have the radius thing on this map, but almost everything is covered. You might as well just not worry about it at that point if you're gonna go to that extreme. But I like the mechanic. I'm perfectly, as a solo player, I'm perfectly happy with the mechanic. I have no real big complaints about it. I can nitpick on the radius of the circles. The routes, yeah, the routes do seem to break randomly-ish. I will agree with that one. Or like on that, like on the second map, I'll put it that way. Like on that one, it seemed like, okay, I fixed this spot, and now all of a sudden they're like making their own new spot to start digging in. I'm like, they weren't digging into the dirt there before. Why are they all of a sudden digging in there? That seemed weird. Yeah, get out of my way, tractor. I'm just tempted to pave the whole route. Yep. And honestly, Todd, I think you're kind of supposed to. I mean, again, it's one of those things I keep telling myself, that's the point of the game. I know I'm used to the off-road stuff because SnowRunner and Expeditions. I'm used to it. So it's easy for me to fall into the habit of just, I'll just go through the mud. It's fine. But I mean, I think you're supposed to be making everything a freaking road because that is the game. You're 50-50 on the buy. I mean, if you're not like, I got to have it, you might as well wait a little bit and see what happens. I don't know. It's a good game. I'm enjoying it. I can nitpick at a bunch of things, but this is a case of where I'm nitpicking more because I could see where this game could be even better for me, right? Like, oh, I want them to do this and this and this because it'll be even better and it'll be awesome. That's kind of where most of my nitpicking and complaints come from. Now, I do feel some of them are valid complaints and they do need to do some changes and fixes, but it's not really gonna change my opinion on some of that stuff. What we're gonna do now, chat, is we're gonna go ahead and switch over. We'll be back to this in an hour and a half-ish at the most, I would say. Yeah, about an hour and a half-ish. Let's see. Let's cut that off. Cut my life into pieces. I'm gonna close that. We're gonna go ahead and restart. Yep. So I'm gonna go over so we can do some Anno 117 looky look for a little bit. Okay. Anno 117. Anno 117. All right, we good? We good? Oh, I gotta check mark that thing. Okay, created content. All right, we're good. Okay, good. Go. Let me start this up then. You're closed. Don't need you. You can go slide over there. Thank you very much. You stay right about there. You open up and reconnect, Mr. Body Big Bot. Thank you, Mr. Body McBot Pants. How you doing? Oh, okay. There. I'm like, what happened to Discord? Discord decided not to do anything, but no, Discord opened up finally. It took its time though. It was taking its sweet, sweet little time. What was I gonna do? Oh, how about I open up chat again so I can see chat? Well, I have chat over here technically, but you know, we're pretending that I don't. Oh, I should probably get sunshine on. That's what I need to do. Sunshine, so I can get this fixed. Cause this isn't even. I'm not even playing this anymore. This isn't even on. This is a fake picture. Fake news. It's fake news, chat. Sunshine should be starting, which means I can start this up any minute now. Sunshine, you gonna start for me? Come on, little buddy. There you go. Maybe I didn't click on it the first time. I don't know. Anyways, chatty chat. Pop out chat. So I got chat. Pop out my chat. Beautiful, lovely, ready to go. All right, chat, I got you back. And the bot's all ready to go. I see that. Good job, bot. Yeah, why is that not uh-oh, I seem to have an issue here. That is not wanting to start for some weird reason. There it goes. Wake that BZ. Wake up, BZ. Is it not staying going? It's not staying going. Well, that's no, that's no bueno, Jet. That is no bueno. That seems to be a big issue for me right now. Crap. Sunshine's not staying going all of a sudden. Doobie doo. Why would that not be working? Yeah, no, that doesn't want to open up over here at all. So it opens and then it's crashing on itself. All right, let me see. Sudo your mama, please. Sudo your mama, please. Sudo your mama. Anything for sunshine would be really good. An update for Proton. Oh, an update for Proton is intriguing. But I don't have. Here, I'm gonna do this because at the very least I'm gonna have to restart. I'm not sure what happened here. So I'll update the game PC. Maybe I'll see if that Proton did anything when I get back. Yes. All right, restart it. All right, hang on a second, chat. Yeah, I gotta get this stupid thing going. I'm not sure why it's being a pain. Sunshine is what captures my thing. Boom. I'm gonna get rid of that so that's not up here because we're I should be in a sponsored segment right about now. Hi, puppers. I'm not doing anything. Nothing is happening. Hello. Mwah. Usual go pretzel. Here. We'll do. pretzels. I got the things restarted. I gotta open the things back up. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yay. It worked. Yay. All right, chat. Main. All right, let me get this fixed then real quick. I got the little glowy thing again today. Oh no. Studio mode. Should have known. Now, there you go. There you go. Yes. Transition. All right, we're good. There we go. I gotta get rid of the pupper cam now. Okay, chat. We're gonna watch some Anno 117. I'm totally playing. I am playing in the video. I am playing. It is me. It is my gameplay. It's just not right this second. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So this is about where we were. Yeah, we'll go this way. That way I still have controls. So this is Anno 117 Pax Romana. Thank you to Ubisoft and Ubisoft Mains and Anno for sponsoring the stream today. I do very much appreciate it. This is a sponsored segment, FYI. Exclamation point Anno 117 Pax Romana, or just Anno. The banner down below. You can click the link. Go check out the game. Wish list it. It comes out later this year. Winter is the set time and day and place. Okay. Yes. So if you don't know, this is set in the Roman time period. Roughly around the year 117, I'm guessing. If you have questions, feel free. This is my gameplay. We watched about 30 minutes yesterday, give or take. 36. Well, now the first few minutes of the video don't count. So yeah, about 30 minutes.
Forgetting something?
We are on to the second level of citizens, plebeians.
It's the governor.
Okay. And we're building some farms here. We're gonna build more stuff that they need. Yeah. How do they light the fires on top of those columns? With fire. They use fire to light the fires. Yes. A long torch. Yes. That too. Yes. They do all that. All right, let me take a drink. So if you don't know, they're saying this is their biggest, most ambitiousest Anno that they have ever done, which is spectacular. If you missed some of the key highlights of this one, yes, there will be ground and naval combat. Yes, there is diagonal 45-degree angled roads and buildings. You can see a road right there, but buildings can also be angled. Yeah. This is Latium, which is the Roman world. The other world, the area that you're going to be able to go to start originally is Albion. Yes, Albion. So you can be Celtic lands. Then from what I know and from what I've seen, there's two very distinct styles between the Celtic and the Roman styles. And when you're in Albion, you can actually pick, okay, we're gonna do Roman style, we're gonna do Celtic style, that kind of thing. You can see here this building reduces fire safety or increases fire hazard, however you want to look at that. Fire is a thing. You do want to keep certain buildings away from certain other buildings because they might start fires easier. Yeah. Is the bot not work? Oh, the bot's. Oh, I had to freaking restart again. Yeah, hang on. The bot will work here in a second. My bad. There you go. The bot should work now. It's on. I had it going properly and then I had to turn it off and now it's on again. There you go. Now you can exclamation point Anno all day. Well, not all day. It'll time it out, but yeah. No, Jimmy was working just fine a minute ago. It's just I had to restart. Do I need to bring water through the aqueducts? You mean these right here? These are river plots. They are permanent plots. There are certain ones, a certain number per island, I guess, and they are in designated spots. And you can see them right there. And so you're not really restricted. If something needs a river plot, you can put that building there. It's not, oh, you can only put this type of river plot building there. No. You just, if it needs one, you can do one. Yeah. This was just me seeing how the roads worked, and I was kind of just playing around and seeing what happened with the whole diagonal road thing in certain situations, and this is one of them situations. River slot. So no canals building like Mbeza. Not that I've seen. Angled roads, the future is here. Angled buildings too, my friend. I don't think I ever angled any buildings. Again, it's one of those things where I'm excited for the angled roads in buildings, and I will totally do it in a, you know, down the road. I will take advantage of it. For this playthrough, it was very much, I was trying to do a lot of things quickly, in a way, while also not screwing up. There was that too. So new game, trying to play a new game quickly while not screwing up, which is why there's, you know, I'm a little slow at times, but while also trying to, you know, make sure I catch certain things, see certain things, because I know it's being recorded and I want to get certain things on video. So my building habits were 100% just old Anno style building habits. Let me do everything 90 degrees. Let me do the same typical layout I would start with in 1800, all that stuff. So yeah, I wasn't worried about too much about taking advantage of the new mechanics in this short period of time. I wanted to get as much done. Again, quality of life thing. If you missed it, which this is it's one of my favorite things. I'm sorry. Where to go? This is one of my favorite things as far as quality of life things goes. Right here, I'll show you. It's coming up again. Yeah. Ready? Right here. Boom, that right there. Ready? Boom, that right there. It's legit one of my favorite quality of life things. Just having the roads automatically go around the neighborhood. The block. One click, done. All right, so the Libertas are getting all their stuffs met. We don't have their little fancy hats, but we'll work on it. Some sheep will get it done. Oh, I did have one angled building there. That's right. I forgot. I did one. The fun part of this at the end, by the way, which I will probably start to happen by what we watch here. I'm trying to remember how late in the I'm trying to remember how late in the gameplay it happens, because I'm looking at how much money I have right now. I did start to have money issues because I was just ignoring it. I wasn't paying attention to anything. I was just trying to build and advance things. So I did start to have money issues, and I had to start paying attention to it. Never played an Anno game. I still would highly recommend Anno 1800. It's a glorious game. So, if you see what I'm focusing on there, I'll do it more later, I think, too. Actually, I think I do it here. Yep, I do it here. Those are roads. But the roads basically turn into a big giant plaza kind of thing. Like, they just blend in together when you build them together. And I love it. I don't remember 1800 doing that. What do you mean, how did you find this game? The Anno series has been around for a long, long time. Decades at this point. I think 1404 was your first one, yeah. You meant this version? How did I find it? This game it's not for sale yet. Wait. How did I get to play it? They asked if I wanted to play it, amongst other things. And I said, hell yes. I would love to play it. Let's go. This was actually my second time playing it. But yeah, so I've played it a couple times at this point. And I look forward to much, much more. Yes. It looks like an Anno 1800 mod. You're nothing but a mod of your mom. I mean, I'm just, that's my new line, right? You look like nothing but a mod of your mom. You're still an individual. You're still completely different, aren't you? It's an Anno game,
they're not gonna change what Anno is.
I'll notify the magistrate.
It's still gonna be an Anno game. Did they make a lot of changes in this? So far, yes, there's a lot of changes in this. Did they stray so far away from Anno 1800 that there's gonna be no. Change the basic stuff. When is this out? End of the year. So it's supposed to be out winter. That's all they've said. Winter of 2025. Now, hopefully their thing of winter 2025 is a little off because the official start of winter is December 21st. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be that late. So I don't know, end of the year sometime. We expect in the next game in the series to be something complete. Yeah, so I mean that's the one thing. Military Anno 1800 was the best Anno they've ever done. It was spectacular. It is a great game right now. I could sit down and play that game for hours and hours right now. It's a glorious game. So I don't want them to make drastic like world-ending changes and go completely. I'm happy if there's similarities. There should be. It was a good game. Don't kill it. Is the military combat back? So there's been many Anno games and only one has ever had ground combat. But yes, there is ground combat. This has naval and infantry combat, yes.
Whenever you need us.
Yes, there will be ground combat, yes. In fact, if we go back to what I looked at yesterday, the first AI island I found already had a barracks or whatever. I'm not sure what they call it because I don't think I ever get to it. They already had a training grounds built for their military. Yeah. I hope they can pull it off. I think you're overestimating what ground combat is probably going to be, maybe a little bit. Look, it's not going to be total war brought to Anno. That's not happening. There's no space for that.
Yes.
Do they have specific landing beaches? I mean, you can see it right now, right? Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Those are the beaches, yeah. The blueprint look? Yeah, they did. Yeah, the blueprint's interesting. Yeah. I have no idea what it's going to be. I'm thinking something like Victoria. Ground combat? Yeah, I think there's a couple different units and you are able to build walls. So this is me doing my second island. I'm doing my second island because I needed fish. Because there is no just basic fish resource. Wait. Is there? There is the basic fish resource, right? But there are different types of fish and you can only get certain types of fish at certain islands because it is one of the island resources. So I needed that fish. I don't remember what it is. So we're going here for this fish. Town hall. I did not get to where I saw anything specifically like that. So again, as far as what was able to be recorded, I had a 2-hour session that got recorded for me. Which is why I kind of just was slapping things down and trying to advance somewhat quickly. But I also wanted to try to get shots of pretty much everything I could do. Pups are good, Lady Kira. Thank you. How you doing? Keep all the items in. Okay, so there is. I don't know if I've run into him yet. I think it's coming up. I will run into somebody who is a neutral party on the map. So I do believe that is coming. And then if you look at the boats, there are slots on the boats. I'm sure a couple of those are see, there you go. So a couple of those are cargo, but if you notice, there's this slot right here. I'm not sure exactly what that's for, but yeah. Neutral this. Oh, I have, and I will some more. Harbor building, shipyard, ropes, sails. I'm looking at what I need because I want another. I wanted to see if I could put a thing over there. Have I min-maxed this yet? Our card, it would have been nice, buddy. It would have been nice. I needed to, because like I said, at the end, I started having money problems because I was just throwing buildings down, and I was just trying to build as much as I could to advance things. And yeah, I run into money problems at the end. You can see I'm down to 10,000 bucks, and I'm still in the red. No, this comes out at the end of the year, Lady Kira. But you can wishlist it at !Anno.
Oh, yes.
This is a sponsored segment, FYI. I do wanna, hang on. Click on the trading post. So this is similar, single good, all goods. So setting up possible trading here. This is one thing where there's some changes here, and I didn't want to add exception, which is locked right now. Hang on. This is one of the, so I do this multiple times where I don't know what is what for certain, because there's changes. It's not the same exact system as Anno 1800. One is the one I had to work out, which it wasn't too different, is setting up a trading round. But like looking through here, I'm like, it just looked different. It came across as different. You can see the minimum stock. And so I'm like, I don't want to spend too much time, but I do want to look through things and hover through things so I can go back later. So I can go back later and read this stuff. I didn't read it while I was doing it. I just hovered and then moved on real quick. This good will be both sold and bought in order to be maintained at a specific designated stock. Gotcha. Buy. Yeah, that's clear. All goods, no trade. Timber, single good. You can lock goods to prevent them from being influenced by the bulk trade settings. A locked good can have its trade behavior set independently from the all goods. Okay. Any highlights compared to the old Anno? There'll be ground combat along with the naval combat, diagonal building roads and buildings themselves. Yes. Your settings, your starting settings, instead of old world, new world, you'll have Latium, which is Rome, and then Albion, which is the Celtic lands. Different styles there. They say they're one big feature, which you don't really feel it here. So I don't know. I find it interesting this is touted as a feature. Playing the game like this little bit that I played, you don't really feel a difference, but I know they have them up there and stuff like that. You are playing this guy when you play the game. You're playing as him. So that is a feature to them because it's the first time where you actually play a specific named character. Because you're playing a governor, so I guess they felt they wanted to make it a specific thing. So you can play in Britain. Yep.
By the way, I'm gonna hang on just a second. Hang on, okay. No, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Now's not the time. I need to ask if I'm able to tell something.
Prudent.
There's something I want to say, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say it. So I got to find out. So maybe I'll put a question out and find out by Friday. By the time we do Fridays, maybe I can say that or not. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Is there a gameplay side to that? Like the character, you know, there's the other rulers and stuff like that. So you still have the diplomacy. Is there a game side? Like, no, it's not going to be CK3 level character, family, dynasty kind of thing. No. That doesn't make sense, Malik. That doesn't make sense at all. Did I get to play an Albion? No. I was hoping I'd have a chance, but no. So the only thing I know about Albion is what I've seen in the videos. Release date is end of the year, basically. And I'll be honest with you, I don't know what I'm looking for now. Oh, I'm looking to upgrade. Okay.
We should expand our fleet of ships for goods transportation and patrol of the seas.
That's why I was looking to see what I needed to get shipyard. There we go. And now I just looked. I just started worrying about money.
I will warn you, they do tend to have an air.
There's $1,000 for that shipyard. Shipyard building is huge.
Shipyard, is it? A first paddle into this great wide world.
Hang on.
Shipyard, is it? A first paddle into this great wide world.
Cargo slots 2, minimum sail speed 45 pests a second, max sail speed 90 a second, hit points 500, installed modules, ship archers, maintenance cost 40, 3 tridents and 20 sandals. Construction time 5 minutes. Construction cost $2,500 along with some resources. Albion is the second location. Yes, like the New World in Anno 1800. Yeah. I don't know. Personal entertainment system. I don't know. Well, it's called Anno 117 Pax Romana. I love when people come in with such a good attitude. Is it or is it more slop? It's too good for yeah, I don't know. Enjoy Anno Mastership. I'm sorry, is it a generous game with over 300 buckaroos of DLC that nobody made you buy? Okay, it could be a game that they put out and then never support again because, you know, those were the golden ages of games when we got a game and then they never put out any more content, not even bug fixes for them.
Yeah. Though that the golden age of games, when games came out and they just worked, except for those 50% of cases where they didn't. Yes. No, a game that was supported for 6 years with more content. Yeah. When they released working games, except for all the times they didn't work. Yes. Looks at you, Dragon Age Origins. I love people who have specifically come to look at a game just to bash it. It makes no sense to me. If you don't like the game or the model of the company releases content for the don't support it. It's on you, man. But you know, feel free to let others enjoy it. You don't need to try to spread your misery. It's fine. We're good. We can find our own misery in other locations.
I brand the bread I sell as a mark of make and quality.
Sanctuary again. I'm gonna pause this because this is one of the differences, right? So this is in their services category for the plebeians. This is the two new ones that they have that the lower level doesn't have. So Sanctuary and Grammaticus. And again, they give specific benefits. They give specific benefits. And the reason I'm pointing that out is because there's going to be times, I think, in places where you can choose which ones to give. Because from what I noticed, you don't necessarily have to have everything satisfied to unlock the next level of people. You have to have a lot, but you don't necessarily have to have everything met to upgrade people. Just average. I would assume, yes. I don't know about difficulty levels. Yes. They picked the difficulty level. I'm assuming this is just on a normal or easy difficulty level or whatever. I know there's AI that I saw, but there was never really much interaction there with them. So yeah, I didn't have the choice of difficulty level or anything like that. I was playing remotely. They set it up. They let me play it. Went from there. So exactly what difficulty settings there are, I don't know. Well, I saw some of it. Not on this playthrough. I've on my first playthrough, I did see some of it. But I don't have that recorded, so I can't refer to that really. What did the category province? Where did you see that? I'll go and actually look at it. The category province. Where did you see that? Where did you see that? Where did you see it? Back when you had it paused. Oh, nobody knows anything about that. I don't know. I don't know where I had it paused. Sorry. Yes, this is a video of my gameplay, but it is my gameplay. I was playing it. But yeah, it's from a bit ago. We have a fire that just started. I think I noticed eventually.
Religious belief in your city was shaped to your advantage, Eric.
All right, so this building just opened up the religious part of the game for us. And now I can choose a deity. You can pick different deities per island. You can also switch an island's deity. This is actually a thing where I just kind of, this is a thing where I didn't read a thing. I just hovered over things and I think, okay, maybe I'm reading a couple things here, but yeah, I wasn't too concerned with what was what. I just wanted to pick something and go on. but I also wanted to show the tooltips so I could read it later. Increased production of, so yeah, whole chain is increased.
Choice. Your people will delight in lighting their lamps for.
So it looks like there is, boom, boom, boom. Number of people who are believers. Again, each island you can pick different deities. I picked the same. You get bonuses for things though. New ships are constructed more quickly and are more durable. Interesting. Ruins are being rebuilt from the fire.
Oh, Vulcan's beard!
There's a bit of a fire. By the way, I'm on speed 2 now, so yeah, things might look a little sped up because it is. I sped up the game a bit ago. So we're gonna do the public library, the Grammaticus building. I'm actually annoyed watching this part right now. Like, I'm just like, why did I waste time on this? Just slap it down, Cringer. Slap it down. You're in a hurry.
Research to
and that's the thing. I was in a hurry. Like, I played Rush, but then every once in a while I slipped into just normal gameplay mode where I'm like, oh yeah, I want to do that. And here's the research stuff, which we just unlocked. Hey, what do you think about that, chat? Reach 25,000 devotion for a patron deity and generate at least 9,000 knowledge. And you can unlock some of this stuff. Open 12 mines. Drain 7,500 tiles. This was one of those things. Just hover over it and I can read over it later. Hang on. Reach the city status growing city and generate at least 500 knowledge. Municipal research. So that's the requirement to unlock this area of stuff. Establish a trade route in Albion and generate at least 500 knowledge. So we don't know what's under those branches because it doesn't tell us. Make use of 5 specialists on one island and generate at least 1404 knowledge. You see what they did there, Chad? You see what they did there? Boom. Look at that little Easter egg right there. 1404 knowledge. Nah. Silly devs. Reach 25,000 total global population and produce at least 20,000 knowledge. Wait, did you see that one? Look, generate at least 2205 knowledge. This one was at least 2070 knowledge. This one's 9,000 knowledge. Future game, by the way, right there, chat. Oh, they just called their shot. Anno 9000. Boom. It's all played in your mind. 'Cause the whole world is in your mind. I don't know. Yeah, there's another 9,000. That one's 1,800. Generate at least 1,800 knowledge. Boom. No, I hovered. Stop hovering so fast. Build a shipyard and generate at least 500 knowledge. Okay, now I wanted to check these out. All right. These discoveries will transform the social fabric of our cities. Boom. I shall ensure your villa meets every possible need a guest could have. Sustain effects governor villa. Prestige plus 30. Cost knowledge 3,200. Estimated duration 15 minutes. Patrol squads +1 for all Medici. Yeah, Medici. A Hippocratic Court. Hippocratic Court. Latrines. Everybody loves poo potty time. Increases health in a small surrounding area. Esteemed knowledge. Let's see. This Governor. Oh, that's the prestige one. Yeah. Okay, you're repeating yourself, Cringer. I think now I was starting to look what I was actually going to research. All sawmills, productivity plus 100%. Clever carpentry. Warehouse upgrade. Upgrading your warehouses to the next tier adds more loading ramps, avoiding congestion. Trading post upgrade to the next tier adds more loading ramps. That kind of thing. I think I was actually reading these. That's why I'm on them so long. All ships movement speed increased. Knowledge within area +1 for your spinners. Iron deposit plus 50% for your miners. Yeah, you didn't know that. All right, so I'm gonna start queuing up research because you can queue up the research, and it tells you how many minutes it will take. And that was my paranoia, making me go back in. Unlocks wells, increases fire safety in a small surrounding area. Oh, that's me. Okay. I thought that was on the video for a second. I'm like, no, that's my computer. The volume thing. Hitchhikers. We picked up hitchhikers. We need to. We took them over here. Yeah.
A small fire has broken out. Too small to be of concern.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
Great trade route. All right, add at least 2 islands to the route. This is the trade route system. It's basically the same. I made some misclicks in here, and I think 1 or 2, or didn't read something good enough, because I end up having to redo this. I think I didn't save the ship or something like that. I don't know. Not enough islands to trade. Oh, I didn't add the second island. That's what I didn't do.
Oh, this.
No, it says show trade route. Yeah, I just didn't do it right. The mackerel. Is the farmer your rival? He is one of them, yes. He's one of the AI guys, yeah. Yeah. Again, reminder, this game was played and recorded in 1080p, so that's what it is showing. And the stream, and I'm sitting here now watching it on a 1440p monitor while streaming to you in 1080p. So all these little weird numbers. But the game is absolutely gorgeous, even at 1080p on a 1440p monitor, and it will be up to 4K when it comes out. It's just for you know, remote play reasons. 1080p was the chosen way. A Trojan horse. Balance income. Wait, hang on. Let me get down here. Island population. Increase population to improve workforce and reach new unlocks. From needs, from area of effect and villa specialists. Island total population 430. So this is, I think this is where I start getting a little worried. Yeah. So I think my play does slow down a little bit here, because if you notice my money, I am still negative and I'm down to $2,000. Yes, an Anno game is going to continue to seem like an Anno game. I'm pretty sure, yes. City status increase to 3 growing municipal, but no, they didn't change art style or anything like that. I saw no signs of slavery.
Can you answer our prayers?
There's mention of somebody being a former slave, so they mention it at least, but I saw no slavery.
Isis was lost with all hands. Now we found her floating in the bay, empty. My cousin Aura says she's cursed.
We heard a story about a curse. I advise you dispatch a scout to explore our surroundings. Information is power, Ere.
That's the cursed ship. Do send her to the bottom of the sea.
So anyways, about this time is when I got to the point of like, man, they should have set up a game where I had like 5 million ducats, denarii. Just so I didn't have to worry about money ever.
I can't wear a toga. You missed the sight of
Any
the
pig searching quests? No, but there are still some quests. But no, I didn't see any pig searching ones. This is out at the end of the year. That money paranoia. This is when gameplay took over, because so I have a feeling I don't know, based off of things that I heard in even experience, I think here a little bit, I have a feeling that nothing would have really,
I must congratulate you, Ere. Your first research
not much
success
would have happened if I had
surely
gone into
not
major
the
debt.
last.
But I still couldn't let it happen. Like, just like, no, I'm not gonna let this happen. It's Anno. I don't let that happen in Anno. But yes, it is still a true full Anno game. You must, you gotta keep things balanced enough.
Another governor settled an island in Latium. Yeah, because I think one of my restrictions at this point, which I just wasn't set up to overcome, was the expense of building more ships was too much, and I wanted more ships. I wanted to keep the trade route going. I wanted to go do the little mission. Plus, I wanted to explore more. So I'm like, well, I guess I gotta pause this and I'll take my ship from here. So ships are not cheap. To make one of the new ships was like 2,500 gold plus a bunch of resources. Yeah, and obviously I didn't have 2,500 gold. I'm sitting at 800. Or, sorry, denarii.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Ben Balian escorts an equestrian woman and her golden-haired teenage daughter into your praetorium. We beg your pardon, Domine. We must trouble you for a delicate family matter. My daughter refuses her betrothal to a powerful elderly senator. Her decision will ruin our family. Ben Balian adds context. The father is deceased, Ere. The young lady is therefore free from the authority of Patria Potestas and may refuse her betrothal. The mother requests you to assume that role. But I'm in love, the young lady meekly states. So, let's see. No, hang on. The options on this were, dang it, sorry. Too far. You can build on the diagonal, yes.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Force her to marry the senator, allow her to marry her lover, order the girl to serve the Vestal Virgins at a temple. This one, force her to marry the senator, grants a 1 hour increase in prestige at the cost of happiness. A game of betrothal. Grants a 1 hour increase in happiness at the cost of prestige. If you let her marry her lover instead of the senator, or this decision has no effect.
Prudent. Legacies are built with
Island health is negative 29, by the way, or negative 25, 28.8. There you go. We have no disease, though. From area effects and villa specialists, -3. From other sources, city status, -25.8.
with such choices.
Our island prestige is -100 now. Ornaments +4. Prestige 90, but that's the one's temporary. Island happiness, which went up 100, is still negative 19.8. Incidents, small unrests, up to 5 buildings. Frequency, about every 58 minutes. Yeah, our needs are +84 and +104 for those fancy hats. But from other sources, we're +100, -100. City status -233.8. And I think that's just because you have certain numbers for certain size cities that you need to overcome. We don't have all other fashion needs met. No sandals. Sandals gonna add 1 pop, 2 denarii. Soap, 1 pop, 2 happiness. New household goods, amphora. An elegant neck and richly decorated terracotta. So, and you can see what province. Oh, so you're asking this. This is what you're asking earlier, the province. I assume that this is Latium, as in this can be obtained in Latium. And then this is probably Albion.
So, again, in Anno 1800 terms, old world, new world. That kind of thing. I don't know if I ever hovered over it, though. I haven't seen. So, there's the piggies, by the way. You asked about piggies. We got to make piggies so we can make the sandals. Pigs.
I know the path I would choose.
Oh, wake up.
I know the path I would choose.
Darkness swells to fill the halls and holds of the Isis. At the edge of hearing, you can almost make out something like a wail. Not a fish whale, but like the wail of somebody's screaming kind of wail. That kind of wail. As you follow, the wails resolve into something like speech, though you cannot make out the words. Get out and sink this cursed vessel. You will leave to attack and destroy the shipwreck. Or investigate further. So we investigated further. Delving into the very depths of the Isis, you discover the source of the wailing, a group of Syracuse men carousing and making merry. The merriment abruptly stops as they notice that you, the provincial governor, have stumbled into their hideout. The missing boys must have met the same fate. You spot them bound and gagged in a corner. No curse haunted this wreck then, just the local nuisances. Seizing the opportunity to negotiate, their leader steps forward. He makes an offer, hands over some weapons, and they'll hand over their hostages. Agree to their terms, deliver weapons to the bandits. Refuse to deal with Syracuse's men. Which? You will need to deliver weapons to the shipwreck, or the bandits will attempt to make their escape.
The governor's choice is held as sacred.
Oh, they're trying to escape. Get to them. We are shooting arrows of fire at them. Our aim is occasionally spectacular. And sometimes brutally short.
Discretion, Governor.
Property of neutral. All right, castaways in the water. There you go. Pick it up.
Yes.
I was clicking the wrong button. Sorry, Jab, my bad. I got the right button though. So there we go. We got some kind of person on that one. So those worried about, we still have the little people that we can add into things. There we go. Oh my, wait. Oh, I've gone too far. Oh wait, are we already at the end? No. Yes, we have. We've already done. Wow, that's been an hour already? Shut up. That was fast. This is like when I played it. Time just went too fast. Time just went way too fast. Holy cow. That's horrible. All right. Well, I must save the other 30 minutes then, Chad. I must. We must save the end until Friday, and we will watch more Friday morning. What's coming up? Oh, look at that. Oh, I wonder what that could be. I don't know. We'll find out Friday morning. What could that be? Oh, I don't know. What could be happening there? I don't know. We'll find out Friday morning. Oh, what could that be? I don't know. We'll find out Friday morning. Oh, what could that be? I don't know. We'll find out Friday morning. Doopy 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 doo. Find out things on Friday morning. Next installment. Yeah, Friday morning, 9 a.m. my time. It is 12 my time right now. So, yeah.
So that's that for today. Oh, full screen interface, go away. All right, we're gonna close that up, chat. Thank you. This is a sponsored segment. Thank you to Ubisoft for sponsoring stream and for letting me play the game early, and for all the other things. I do very much appreciate it. Chat! Exclamation point Anno 117 Pax Romana, or exclamation point Anno. Click the link. Go wish list the game. They definitely want that. Yeah. Oh yeah, wish list it. It's looking good. Yeah. No. I'm excited for it. We'll look at a little bit more on Friday. Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Right now we're gonna go back to what we were doing, I suppose, which means I got to go back over to Windows, because Windows is the poops, but it is needed for now. Yes, it is. Restart. Go back into Windows, please. Restart. Let me get out of the Anno section. Oh. Hang on. I gotta hit the button at the right time, though. Windows. Thank you. Do 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 do. Roading my craft? Sure. What's that? Connect. All right, chat. Let me. We're getting Windows back up and running here. That takes a minute because Windows is awful. It's horrible. Although Windows is trying hard the last 2 days. I will say that it's trying hard. Where was I? I was going back into the. Where's my? Oh, I got to do that. Sorry. I got to go back into the thing. Game category. Oh, I forgot to check and see if it worked in Linux. I was gonna, since there was a Proton update. Oh, darn tootin' nabbit. I was gonna see if it worked in Linux. That's fine. It's too late now. I'm already over here doing this thing. Let me get the game up and running. All right, chat. How you doing? You doing good? You good? Any no questions? I don't know. Okay. Got all quiet now. No questions about the Anno. Let's see. I need. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta fix this. Okay. Open selector. I mean, I'm just gonna jinx the living crap out of myself at this point. I might as well. This is getting ridiculous. I guess I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna say it, chat. Maybe I solved my problem. Oh God. I did it. I said it out loud. Oh, I'm so screwed. I said it out loud. I've been thinking it, but now I've said it out loud. I'm so screwed. Oh, man. Let me get the bot back open over here, too. Yeah, the fact that I have been able to, I haven't had anything freezing up for me. Haven't had anything freezing up on me.
And not only have I not had stuff freezing up on me, but it's now been 2 days in a row where I am messing with things nonstop in OBS as I go back and forth between Windows and Linux midstream. And still that stuff hasn't been freezing up on me. And not only has it not been freezing up on me, but it's been like smooth, easy transitions for me as far as resetting up Moonlight and having that work flawlessly. It's ridiculous, and it's gonna freeze up like within an hour probably, and I'm gonna have nonstop problems the rest of the week because I totally jinxed myself. But I had to say something because I've been really happy the last 2 days with it, the fact that I've been doing what I've been doing and I haven't actually had a freaking problem. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, no, it's amazing. It's amazing. I know. But I said it, Craig. I said it. It's too late now. I said it. It's been done, man. It's been done. What are you going to do? Did I get a key for that one game? I don't think I did. Wait, let's check my email. Maybe I did. Doobie 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 demos. Hello, demo. How you doing? You're not a full game. What you doing? Steam code for that game. Wait a minute. That's interesting. So what you're saying is no. Oh, I didn't notice. I had gotten an email for Transport Fever 3. So I'm assuming Shen did too, and that's why a little press release kind of email. I'm guessing that went out, and that's how he knew when he knew. That stinky Shen. Yeah. I'm not always good at paying attention to my emails while streaming. Let me see. What's this say then? Transport Fever 3 challenges players to design, build, and manage transport empires spanning railways, roads, shipping lanes, and air routes. I like how it says air routes across 4 distinctive environments: temperate, desert, tropical, and new subarctic. Each of which offers, and Bellinaire is the one who said subarctic, so I'm guessing he got it too. Yeah. Each of which offers a unique set of challenges and gameplay possibilities. Thankfully, thanks to massively upgraded train generation. Ooh. Players build their worlds using vehicles covering a century of transport innovation with over 250 authentic trains, buses, trams, trucks, trains, ships, planes, and for the first time, heli choppers. At the heart of Transport Fever 3 lies a dynamic, fully simulated world occupied by settlements and industries that evolve in response to player actions. Every town can grow into a sprawling city, every supply line can affect a reputation, and every decision affects how people live, work, and move. The wait time for passengers is too long, and every service is overcrowded. The fish brought in by the ship is rotting in the warehouse. The fish in the warehouse is rotting. These and other problems will confront players in their quest to max out. Food goods can rot. Oh my. Oh my, that warehouse smells like your mom on a Sunday night chat. Wait, I'm what? No, I didn't mean that. Sorry. Where was I? Yeah, food services can go bad. That's the spectacular. The evolution of a franchise. Built on the proven success of previous titles, encompassing fan feedback and observed behavior.
Observed behavior. They were watching me play through my window. I knew it. Goddamn bastard. I knew there was somebody watching me through the window when I was playing that game. I knew it. This is why Tycoon gameplay has taken priority in the new title. This is why Tycoon gameplay has taken priority in the new title. The game provides an engaging and evolving challenge to players by incorporating a full suite of difficulty customization options. Player actions significantly impact the growth of individual cities. The reputation of players is crucial to progress and growth overall. The reputation? Noise, pollution, congestion, wait times, cargo, and passenger deliveries directly affect how cities evolve. Yes, because we want them to evolve to have 2 arms and 2 legs, okay? We don't need the people with gills. Leading to individual cities developing character as play progresses. Building world-renowned landmarks, upgrading or optimizing routes, and designing cargo hubs with dedicated warehousing becomes critical for players keen to maximize success. Bonus points for using the word keen. This focus on gameplay has greatly increased the depth of Tycoon mode. Tycoon mode? Tycoon? You're calling it Tycoon mode? While also extending the learning curve. Bigger learning curve? New players will find the first steps toward a profitable transport empire easier to achieve, while veterans will appreciate the need to regularly revisit routes that historically would have printed money permanently. The new contracts feature supports players early on and challenges them later, balancing tempting rewards with potential risk. Interesting changes in store for this chat. For those who want a structured challenge, the new campaign mode presents multiple scenarios based on real world history. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Okay. Those more interested in building beautiful maps and networks can create anything they can imagine in the sandbox mode. So, sandbox and campaign mode. So basically they've added a new mode, Tycoon mode. Fascinating. Those more interested in building beautiful maps and networks can create anything they can imagine in the sandbox mode, which will be extended further still thanks to the integrated cross-platform modding support. Not only has gameplay seen major improvement, Transport Fever 3 also delivers long requested community features like day-night cycle, offshore industries, and new forms of transport, including helicopters and cargo trams. Fascinating. Fascinating. Interesting. Yeah, but I didn't see what I was looking for. So let's drive. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was smoothing this out. Let's go. We gotta smooth this out. Smoothing out the sand. Smoothing out the sand. Smoothing out the sand. Don't worry about what's buried underneath. It's totally not a man. Doobie 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 doo. Smoothing out the sand. Doobie 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 doo. I will be watching you play it. The second title did not grab me. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I mean, I'm not saying people are wrong for not getting into it. I suppose it's just one of those ones on I can't imagine. I can't imagine. It was so glorious, so good.
but you know, different strokes for different folks. I get that. What are these lumpy, bumpy bumps here that don't seem to be going away? I don't know, but it looks like they just got worse, not better. I think I had problems with the clunkiness of the early start. Ah, yes. I totally understand a game that lets you pick your starting date and you refuse to pick any other starting date but the earliest starting date even though you didn't like it. Gotcha. Yes, completely understand. I'm mostly busting your balls. Yeah, no, you had to really love the game, I think, to do 1850 start. I did, yeah. I think that's just, yeah, you had to really like it. To do the early start, you had to have patience and love for the game. 1900 was probably the superior start if you wanted a long, early timeline game, but not sitting around waiting for a horse and buggy to get somewhere. Yeah. 1900 was usually the sweet spot, I think, or roughly around there. Why is it so bumpy here? What is up with that? I'm pretty sure there's like a couple of children under there or something. It's why, yeah, I can't smooth that out. Why is that so bad, Chad? What's going on there? And then here's my option. My option is to throw more sand on there. But look how smooth everything else is. It's just that one spot. It's all blump, 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 blump. And I don't know why it's all blump, 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 blump. There's nothing under there. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I ran over anybody. I'm gonna go dump sand there, I guess. I don't know. It's so wet right here too. Is it because this is the part sitting in water? I don't know, maybe. Why is it so wet right here? I don't know, man. I feel like I need a command for the sand. I don't know. I feel like I do. Just every time somebody who hasn't seen any gameplay comes in, sand, it's all about the sand. I get it. I get it. I ain't complaining about it. Just, man. There's something that's gonna wear you down talking about in this game as a streamer. It's the freaking sand. All right, have I put enough extra sand in this part? I don't know, probably not. I feel like I still need more.
What? Travel 100 kilometers in any vehicle. Yeah. You got that right, buggo. I say we just fill in all the water. Now, hopefully we take care of those lumpy parts. Hopefully. All right, we'll pull this off to the side. Give me my guy. Let's go. Does this game have a sandbox mode? You, sir, are fired as a writer for my late night talk show. Okay, I can't have you back. You're fired. Sorry. That you just took it too far there. That's a lot of extra sand. I think I went overboard with the extra sand, Chad. I'm sorry. Look, it was lumpy. It was too lumpy. It needed more sand. Like this whole section to my right here, I don't think we needed that. But it just kind of happened. Most of that too, yeah. Watch, it's still not gonna fix the bumps. No, maybe it did a little bit. I don't know. I still have to make a couple passes, so we'll see if they end up popping up. It's not as bad as it was if they're still there. Wow, look how much sand I just pushed forward there. Yeah, that's one thing I'll never get. How out of nowhere you seem to push a lot of sand forward when the times where you really want to push sand forward, you don't do it at all. It just it always goes off to the side. But we did it here, and we did it on the other side, too. See, look, it's happening there, too. I wonder why. I wonder if it's something about the pattern that you do. No, it's all dippy in there. I'm not happy with that. Yep, we just ended up with a rough spot there. Okay, we'll do this one last pass and then I'm done. Before I make it, before I start getting too many more bouncy parts. Oh, yep, because there's one showing up right now. One of the things I tried to cover up. All right. Works for me. Good enough. I don't even remember. Why did I do that? I don't know. There was a reason. There was a reason. Don't remember that reason. I really don't. I think mostly for giggles. No. I haven't done any paving on this map. I feel like maybe I should. Maybe I should. I asked earlier, I don't know if anybody ever answered. Has anybody noticed a difference between driving on paved in sand? Like, is there a speed difference for you at all? I don't know. No, we have this here. I'm not gonna do it. What was I doing? Objectives. We were doing the side objective. Convert the local garage into a base. No. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. That's right. I was gonna do that, which is why I wanted to. Okay. Bring resources to the zone. Steel beams. Bring the steel beams to the highway. No, not that one. Oh yeah, we're doing this one. Duh, it's already marked. I need my one vehicle though, so I can bring the stuff to the stuff with the stuff. Where is it? There it is. The mule. Give me my mule, man. I got my mule, and my mule's got me. Don't you wanna see that dude take a pee? It's a weird song, chat. What do you do? 7. That was the wrong button. 7. No, I can't attach to that? That's a bummer. I was hoping I could grab that. No, you don't. No, asphalt is endless supply of asphalt in your asphalt lane machine. Yeah. Never ends. You're fine. Well, this is very different through here now, isn't it? Yes, it is. In this, I could not get smooth for nothing. But that's okay. All right, we're gonna go up here and see if there's things to grab that we can that are of metal, so we can recycle them and get some steel beams made. And I need to be on the lookout for concrete slabs. I'm sure that'll be perfect.
Grab it, pull it over, let it go. Are you kidding me? You're gonna get, you stupid son of a. Of course I can't just do a simple little pull and grab. No, it's got to get stuck. There we go. Look at that. That is some stretchy wire there. A stretchy line. Okay, stop. I hate that it does that. Just go down instead of whatever that crap is that you're doing. Grab it. Put the barrels in the can. If I find more barrels, I'll do that. I'm not gonna mess with these ones right now. Wait. Can I put the barrel in the barrel? Or the can in the can? Whatever you want to call it. I mean, technically it's wider at the top than it is at the bottom. But does the game treat it that way? That's the question. I feel like that's, yeah. I feel like it's not gonna do that for me. That should be sliding in. It should totally be sliding in. That's a bummer. Boo, indeed. Boo, indeed. No. What? There you go. Thank you. Let's see if it lets one of these go in. I feel like probably not after that. I don't know. No. Oh, it's got like a magical top on it. That is some thick air, yeah. That's a bummer. Boo! Boo! Boo!
Oh, what? Okay, there you go. All right, what else can I try to cram into the bag? Not a tree. What else can I try to cram into the bag of this thing? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I'm sure those work. Yeah, but I don't want more of those. That's fine. I want something big. Does this work? Can I put that in there? No. Doesn't look like that's gonna work. Tires are not the right material. What about like a garbage can? No? There's gotta be something around here. That another one of those. No? That big thing's gotta work. What about this thing? Can I just like pull that down? Hook it up and drag it? Doesn't look that way. The magic barrel, the floaty one, yeah. Alright, let's take this stuff in. I don't know if this is maybe this is enough to get me one beam. That's all I need is one beam. Give me one beam, please. And then I gotta go find 3 concrete slabs. I know there's those concrete slabs up north. Would that be north? Yeah, technically it's north. I didn't see any around there. I'll look for some around here. Recycle. Ooh, 2 steel beams. Nice. Take one out. Now, can you imagine how crappy this would be if I didn't spend my money to buy this truck? Because I'd have to be doing all of this with 2 different vehicles. And that would suck. And I probably would have skipped this part. Store resources. So I have to take this back to the garage? It was the first one he bought. First thing I bought was the sand truck. I couldn't resist. Couldn't resist. Do we see any slabs around here? Cement slabs. Hello. Hello. No, we're going the wrong way now, so turn back around. There's a whole vehicle. On those big gigantic things. No cement slabs, huh? I can't recycle the pickup into a cement slab, so that wouldn't help me. I have enough steel beams. We're good there. I need cement slabs. All right, so I might have to go up and get those ones that are up north. Yippers, yippers, yippers. I missed an ad break? Oh, okay, that's a bummer because I kind of need an ad break. Boo. I was hoping there'd be cement slabs back here. Boo. Not a single one. Boo. Fine, make me go up north to get them. Perfectly fine. Where am I? Okay, go over there. Yeah, we're going to the base, right? Yeah, we're going to the base. To the base, to the base, to the base. I think one of the missions gave slabs for me. One of the missions? There's that one up top where there's that little warehouse we found that has a bunch of stuff, and one of it was slabs. So that, if you mean that, where that, because that was a mission that uncovered that warehouse or whatever. So yeah, that's probably where I'm gonna have to head, because that's the only place I think I've seen them for sure. What's going on, Dark Tainted? Okay, 4 out of 4 have been stored. You don't remember? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I know up in here. Yeah, there's some up in there. Boom, there's 3 right there. Along with all these other resources. But, oh, 3's exactly what I need too. What a surprise. 3's what I need. All right, chat. Give me a minute. Yeah, I gotta take a minute. I'll be right back. Doobie doobie doo.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna drink this little bit of caffeine. See how it goes. I'm getting tired. I don't know why I'm getting worn down, but I am. This is one of them days, I suppose. Okay, let us get that thing, and then I guess come up here. Okay, that's the energy. Oh, you want power over here? I mean, I can just start connecting power to everything. Power here, power there. Everybody gets freaking power, man. Oh, that was part of why I did that, because I was like, what if I just run power this way and then up there? I don't know. We're gonna have to get power here at some point, but maybe power is supposed to come from somewhere else. So many gas stations. And what is this? What is this? I don't remember. Right now, I draw a blank. Infrastructure. Oh, it's the pipes. That's what it is. Oh yeah, and we got to replace several of the pipes. Okay, yeah. That is the pipeline. The pipey pipeline. The pipeline. Bring steel beams to the Highland base. The Highland base. The Highland base. We need 5 steel beams. I got 4. Doobie doobie doo. But they don't count for this? Maybe they do. I don't know. The locals requested more resources for repairs. Deliver some steel beams to the Highland base. To the Highland base. The Highland base. I can't stop doing stupid jingles, dude. Why am I like this freaking today? Doobie 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 doo. Probably because I'm sleepy. Probably is. Probably has to do with that. I don't know. Let's go this way. Then go this way. I need like a good car or two. Yeah. And a bunch of sand to fill this up. I am the Sandman. I should make that the stream title, and I just literally just spend the rest of the week doing nothing but dumping sand around on friggin' maps, man. No, I want big steel. Come on, give me that big steel. Give me that big haul. All right, I don't want this little freaking 55-gallon drum crap. Where's the vehicles when I need them? There's spots with like 50 vehicles, but there's none close to me, and I find it ridiculous. I guess I gotta drive up there for that stuff. Let's go ahead and get the slabs. Slabby McSlabby, Slabby McSlabs. We're on the road to nowhere. Yeah, we are. All right, what is that game that do I have it marked down? I think that's an important part of my day today, is figuring that out. Let me see. Calendar. I think I did write it down. Yes, that game. Yes. That comes out tomorrow. Okay. I would tell you, but you don't get to know. I mean, you do. Deliver at all costs. That's the game. Oh yeah. How that thing looks heavy. That looks heavy, Chad. Do you think that thing's heavy? I bet you that thing's heavy. I'm pretty sure that thing's pretty freaking heavy.
Well, it ain't that heavy because I just did that. That's not gonna work. We should probably bring the anchors in. No, it's not as heavy as I was thinking it was gonna be. Not at all. That's disappointing, actually. I thought maybe it'd be super heavy and he'd give me a whole crap ton of steel. Nah, I can't even trust that that's enough for one. And why did I grab that? I was going to get the cement slabs. Now I have no room for the cement slabs. Now I'm gonna have to get this out of there to put cement slabs in, and then maybe I can get the cement slabs in and then put this on top. But then the cement slabs are just going back to the place while this has to go to the recycling thing. So that doesn't make any sense. So what am I doing, Chad? I don't know what I'm doing. We're all over the place. I don't even know where I am, honestly. So I don't think we're getting, oh, no, those are bad cement slabs, aren't they? Those are not the right cement slabs. No, those are not the ones. Nope, bad slabs. Not gonna work, not gonna work. Oh, come on. No? None of that stuff? Well, no, I don't want that. Come on, there's gotta be something good around here to grab. It's all the little stuff. The little stuff is kind of annoying, I'm sorry. Another one of these. Bring it in, man. Bring it in. Alright, well, I got 2 of these. That's exciting. I have no idea where I am. Wait, was that a road down there or was that a river? That's a road. That is a snazzy, well-paved road. That is water. So, technically, it was both a river and water. And mud. Has music. Okay, the music's starting to play. This is a tractor near the road you made. I'm pretty far away from there now, but now that I got 2 things in there, I guess I'll head that way and drop these off and see if I can pick up some more stuff on the way. Although I'm still kind of going north, so Not exactly heading the right way. Are these recyclable? Yeah, there. I don't know how that's gonna fit. I mean, that works for me, really. I like that one. Works for me. All right. I can't restore the crane to its rightful position, though. I'm now blocking the crane. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about here. You know, we could at least get somebody to come and pick up some of these freaking sticks that are on the road, okay? This is a soccer field? It is. It's a little soccer pitch. There we go. Noise, noise, noise. I like it. I like it a lot. Not a whole lot of footy pitches in Snow Runner, you know what I'm saying? Oh, now I come across a vehicle. And a trench. Oh, I know where I'm at. Yeah, I'm right there. There's that's where the slabs are. Son of a biscuit. Came all the way up here and now I don't have room for slabs. There's no room for slabs. I don't have time for slabs now, chat. Ain't nobody got time for slabs. You know what we do have time for? This thing right here needs a lot of sand. It's time to become the sand man again. I'm not driving through there. No, I refuse to drive through there until it's got full of sand again. How far away is that? That thing's quite a ways away. All right, where's my truck? Let's go. You know what I need? I know what I need, but do you know what I need? Do we all know what I need? I know what I need. All right, let's go. I have a plan. It's an awesome plan, but it's gonna take a minute. So you just give me a minute, chat. Awesome plan incoming. Here we go. I gotta get things in position though. Although I just realized that awesome plan will not work. So never mind. You know what?
Is this bigger than the truck I've been driving around? I could use this to dump stuff into the back of. Maybe. Did I go the right way? Yeah, I think we go this way. Yeah, this way. Man, ripperoonie to this game, huh? Too many people playing this game, huh? Interest died off quick. What you gonna do? You just can't win these days. I'm okay with that. Don't keep going, keep going, keep going. Where am I going? We're going this way. Okay, we're getting stuck right there. That seems good too. Oh, hey, there's my my stump grinder. I found my stump grinder. Excuse me, wow. What was that noise? People throwing crap at me? It'll stop-o. That would be a power pole that I just ran into because I'm drinking while driving. Don't drink and drive at the same time. Thank you. Okay, now I don't know where I'm going now. Where are we going? Can you turn and get back on the road, please? Where are you going? Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doobie doo. Man. Is this the right way? Yeah, okay. It felt shorter in the other vehicle. Oh. I should have put sand down here when I came through. Stupid rocks. Me not paying attention again. Oh, now there's a stump. Great, I'm stuck between a rock and a stump place. There, we're good. I got it. No. Still stuck between a rock and a stump place. For crying out loud. Just go around the rock, man. The other vehicle's easier to drive in a straighter line, and it's not my fault. Sweet mama. Jamma. Okay, bouncy guy. Stop with the bouncies. Yeah, no, I should have. Why did I not sand this up on my way through? This should have been sanded up on the way through. Now I gotta sand this up. It's right there. It's unacceptable. I'm sure I'm in sand area. Yep, refill. Whole thing's unacceptable. It's got to be done. Hold still or Jesus won't be able to pour the sand into your back thing. Yeah, it's so unevenly done. It's crazy. I've driven into the sea so many times again. This or the bulldozer, or yeah. Just dumping sand all over the place. Oh yes, it's glorious. For I am the Sandman. So much sand. You're supposed to be filling. Fill it up. Fill it up. Fill it up. Let's go. 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 Yeah, that one spot's horrible. That was a little too fast on that one. I don't know. It's up to you.
You're not able to get sand in every single spot that you want. So there's that. This map is a little out of control with the sand availability, but that's the thing. I don't know because I haven't seen the full production chain, so I can't say if it has magical sand or not. I don't know. Most everything in Anno is magical in a way because it goes into a one warehouse and magically appears in another warehouse completely on the other side of the island. So things in Anno have always been a little kind of sort of magical in some ways. A little bit, kind of. Do 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 do. Alright, I'm good. We'll go over it to and fro. Fro and to, back and forth with the bulldozer, and then I shall continue about my way, I suppose. Although I think I need another part paved. We'll see. But hey, I'll never have to worry about this part again. It's funny to ask, isn't that part I mean, isn't the whole video game a little redundant when they could have just made the maps without any disaster striking them? I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to answer questions like that sometimes. Like, if they just made the map so there was no disaster ever struck the area, we wouldn't have to do all this stuff and it'd be a lot easier. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I do believe there is some truth to that. Was a bit of a drop, huh? I never want to pave this. We're gonna have to do some patching up and some more sand and some about a dozen or 20 more passes on this thing. Yeah. Yeah. But for now, we're just gonna do this pass here and then one going back and then we're good. Then we're gonna go fill in that other area.
Little on the bouncy side. Little on the multi-level side too. But that's why I said we need to pass, do more passes, smooth it out a lot more. All right, we're good? All right, we're good. That's good for now. All right. Enjoy, little sandy road. You are good to go. Now, we need to get these things over to, whoa, where are you going? Let's calm down there. Stop. You're out of control. All right, let's go. Let's see. I'm sure this will work just fine. Oh no, is it too heavy? Oh no, it's too heavy. Come on, you can do it. There you go. It's arm day. Work those arms. You got it. There you go. Don't. Gentle? That's not gentle. Maybe I should do this, because we can't move this very far. Nope, too much, man. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. Wait, where are we going? Just as Mother Nature intended, by the way. The way out of here is I guess we can. Oh yeah, well that's right. We got to go through there. Okay, yeah, go through there, and then we can go up there, and then I got to get. Is this the part that I wanted to do? What's the part that I wanted to do? Was it this the parts that I want to do? Yeah, it's this. It's this. This is the part. So we want to go over here. Yes. Okay. Perfect though. That's glorious. That's a good fit. Hopefully there aren't any low bridges. I mean, if there's a low bridge, then we just... Wait, hang on a second. What happens if I do this? That's glorious. So glorious. I love it. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna stay up there as well as it would now. There she blows! Oh, what a shame. What a shame. All right, let me go dump this sand out. Wait, you're not open? Okay, now you're open. Works for me. All right, let's go get our bulldozer again. That's not right. Well, who broke this claw? Why is this claw's broken? What? No. That's not how claws work, man. Somebody broke this claw. That is not how claws are supposed to work. That's a shame. I didn't break it. What if I reset it? There we go. If I reset it, we're good. Perfect. Did somebody just get shot? What was that sound? A little too much bobbing and weaving here. Nope, 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 nope. Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Almost. There we go. All right, perfect. We're good to go again. Everything's all fine and dandy. Onward! Bum ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-dum. Yellow alert, R1 ad break video is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? Don't go over that crap. I didn't see the stupid little cement barrier. There we go. Okay. No, I looked away and I just did what I just did what I just did. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Doobie doo doo. Doobie doo doobie doo doo. Oops, I did it again. Drove into the shit. Is this the way I wanted to go? Yes. Go to the next road, swing a left. This is the only way to travel. I didn't realize this was such a steep hill. Holy cow. Okie dokies. It's a beautiful fall day, isn't it, chat? Lovely, lovely, lovely. Down into the sand quarry we go. You know what needs to be sanded? The sand quarry. The sand quarry needs a lot of sand. I'm going to sand up the sand quarry now. Chat. Yes, now is the time. I mean, we're on ad break, so I'll give it a second. I don't want to, you know, try to get this thing out with nobody here watching. No. We'll make sure we wait here just a second. Glorious. 45 seconds. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna go over to the here real quick, and then I want to go. No, oh yeah, open garage. That's what I want. Go to the shop, please, and I would like this. What can I get? So I can't get any new scout vehicles yet. That's a bummer. I gotta get level 9 for that. Unlock the chassis by completing objectives. I want one of these. I want something that's new. Mainly one of those two. I think those are the only two that I'd want. I guess the Tuz, but the Tuz is a Tuz. I don't really. I feel like I don't need a Tuz, but the Dawn in the Tuz Lynx would be cool. That thing looks badass. Yeah. Okay, chat. All right. So it's time to go ahead and get this thing out of here because we need to use it. So. I think it might be stuck. I don't know. Fine. I'll fill it up with sand first. Alright, we'll just do this then. Whoops, wrong one. Damn it. That could have been so much smoother. Okay, just get into the freaking... enter the vehicle! Okay, it won't enter the vehicle. Engine's not running, but I can turn it, huh? Okay, there we go. Thought maybe that broke too. Come on, little guy. Time to wake up. Sorry, our gravity is currently down for maintenance grabbing. She's a beaut, Clark. Now, let's put proper sand all over the sand pit. We can't have our sand quarry all mushy and squishy and dirty. No, we can't. That's just wrong. We're going basically right down there. You can see my other vehicle right there. That's pretty much the plan for now. I mean, the only downside of that is I don't have another big crane right here to put it back in when I'm done and take it back down south. But I could use the other vehicle to recall, so I guess there's that too. I mean, that's fine, Navik. Like, this is the sand quarry, or it's one of them. So, I don't know. Like, this is one spot where I don't really care. I'm fine. I'm in the quarry itself. But yeah, taking longer, I suppose, would be fine. You really gotta start driving before you touch that button. You really do. It's a lot smoother if you hit that button before you start start driving before you hit the button to start dumping. Okay, I said brake, I said brake, I said brake. So please, do the brakes, man. Freaking stump. I got the stumps all of a sudden floating on top of the sand. You should have took care of that stump. I don't care about it really, especially on this map. There's so much mud. Yeah, there is a lot of mud there. This map is surprisingly covered in mud. A lot. See what becomes of this big giant pile of sand here on my left. It kind of just disappears. But for some reason, that's where sand gets pushed forward. Okay, it filled that in fairly nicely. I was hoping it'd do something there. Alright, this is a good one last pass. Alright, buddy. There you go. Easy cheesy, free and clear way to get back. Let's go. For the most part, anyways. Come on, you can do it. Let's go. Did you miss the Anno part? Yeah, that was hours ago. Sorry, bud. A couple hours ago. Oh. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That is hilarious that got autumn on it. There's actually a reason for it, but it's, even knowing the reason, it's funny. Like, yeah. Wait. Oh, okay, I know where I am. I gotta go that way. Yeah, I see your lovely little vehicles that I could pick up. I guess now I know where to come though. Then we gotta come back up this way to get those slabs. As soon as I drop this stuff, get rid of it. Or I can just come here for a couple of vehicles. Although something tells me we probably want this stuff left here so it could be turned into steel, whatever this stuff is for. What was this place? The steel pipes? Yeah, the other one's the steel beams where I'm going now. This is the steel pipes. Ooh, okay. Not as I only did the 2 passes, so I guess that makes sense, but didn't think it was gonna be that rough. Need like 3-4 more passes on this thing apparently. But I'm not sinking, so I guess I'm okay. Oh, holy cow. What was that turn? That was out of control. I do believe that turn was influenced a little by the weight adjustment, which is not a bad thing. Oh, I could grab those. If only I could move those. It's not a bad thing. I can't complain about that. In a game where I keep questioning whether the driving and physics are anywhere near what they are in Stellaris and SnowRunner. Stellaris. Yes. You know, the driving in this compared to Stellaris, just not as good, chat. I mean, hell, you can't go anywhere near the space in this. You try driving in space in this, and it's practically, it's just a joke. Just a joke. A winch system in Stellaris. Yes. Okay, fine. I'll put these down. Nope, that actually made things worse. That made things worse. That's funny. There's a time and place for anchors, and that was not it. I feel like this thing does vehicles better with just attaching at the front instead of trying to do the whole 4-point thing. Now, how do I get that to lay down in there? The problem with attaching to just the front is this. What do you mean can't secure cargo? What are you talking about? Oh, I was trying to secure it before it fell. It didn't want to do it though. Bummer. No, it worked fine there. So my problem with this is I wish he had like rope control. I'd like the back to be lowered or the front to be raised some more, but you can't. It's just all or nothing. Gotta be quick with that crap. It straps that in though. Perfect. Let's go. I need more steel because that other mission is what, 5 steel beams. So we have the 4 for this one, but I need more. Carvana isn't what it used to be. Nope. That gave me 3 more. Wow. See, 1 vehicle, 3 friggin' steel beams. Vehicles are good scrap. Good scrap, I say. Alright, I gotta go get those slabs though. So that's a drive, bit of a drive, a little bit. And I don't think I've gotten any stations set up anywhere else, right? So I can't like magically teleport. You can't use the wire layer over pavement. It lifts out of the ground, does it? I haven't tried it yet. Sounds like you tried it though. Whee! This is a game where I'm going to be more comfortable doing first person in more often, I think, because especially with certain vehicles like this one where you're just, there is no nose. You're just sitting here. This is glorious because you're not pulling a big freaking trailer or anything. I don't have to worry about seeing if I'm getting stuck in certain things. If I can, then I'll we'll go to that view. But yeah, I think it's a little easier to do first person in this. A little more enjoyable, I should say. Build roads over the cable afterwards. I haven't touched mirrors in visuals. So it looks like we're permanently floating in the sky. It does look like we're floating in the sky in the mirrors, chat. Is that a... Wait, hang on. Where is that? Settings. Is that in video or mirrors on? Yeah, no, I didn't have that on. Yeah, it still looks the same. Maybe you gotta restart or something. It's like my cameras are drones. Still funny though. Objects in mirrors are like far out, man. It showed the bridge for a split second there. Damn it. I hate that. Oh, come on, just... Thank you. Good lord, that's dumb. That was just goofy. Everything but the one I wanted. A little too far. Oops. It's a little heavy in the bag, huh? All right. I'm sure this will be fine. It works for me. Look, I can go up stuff like that super easy though, man. See, it's a tactical advantage. It's a tactical driving advantage. I can go over certain things extra easy. It works indeed. The temptation to try to grab more is pretty strong. mean, you gotta have a little weight on top, yeah. I just don't know if I can pin it down. Perfect. Perfect. All right, now don't move, little buddy. You're good. All right, now I got more weight on front, chat. See, it's you gotta balance out the weight. We're perfectly stable. We're good. Look, yeah, see, definitely more weight on the front now. Yeah. So much weight that the tires are rubbing. That's good. That's called balance. It's perfectly fine. A little wobbly, but that's all right. I'm sure my perfectly smooth roads of sand are gonna be okay on the way back. Yes. What's your style? Wide for him? Yeah. Alright, watch the banks. It's a lot of banking going on right here. I do worry about getting too angled. If I recall, I want to say last time we had trouble getting up this hill, didn't we? Alright, let's put it into low gear. Low gear will surely help. There we go. See, a little more power with low gear. First person in this? I mean, you don't see much in first person. Unless you want first person on the pickup up top, but I don't think I can do that one. Where are you sliding to, little buddy? You do see the tires, yes. Yes. It's fine, it's fine. The funny thing, oh, I'm still in low, that's why. I was gonna say, the funny thing is I'm going as fast as I can. All right, we gotta get down this hill. Couple sharp turns coming up. Maybe this is nice paved road. This is probably where I'll bite the big one on the nice road. Yeah, Anno was a few hours ago. Oh! Light pole. That twisted things a little bit. Yeah, Anno started like 3 hours ago. Yeah. Oh, mama. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Might be best to go into low, but screw that. Only when needed, I think. Little bumpy. Little, oh, okay, we're okay. Oh yeah, through here, okay. We're fine. You know what? I need to go get the dump truck and bring that over here. Then maybe I could get the claw, pick this whole thing up, and set it in the back of the dump truck. This thing's probably too long for the dump truck, though. Uh-oh. 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 Can I fit? Uh-oh. The tailgate closed. Thank you, tailgate. I appreciate your assistance. Glorious. Do 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 do. It is yeah, the maps are gorgeous in this game. Yeah, that graphically they nailed it. Yeah, it's a good looking game for sure. And the maps are good. Like those are the things they really nailed in this game. The maps are fun and different so far. Different enough. Yeah, no, they did a lot right in these games. I've been picking on it, but that's just because I like it, and I think it could be even better than it is. Almost there. Almost there. Getting close. It's so wobbly at times. They're working on hard mode for this game? Did they say that? I think it needs to... Okay. So if they do a hard mode, then... they need to be able to, they also need to make like an easy mode or whatever, right? Like they need to switch one or two things in this and then let you kind of custom pick between either go easy, go hard, or go normal, go hard, or let you customize in between. They did, we'll have, oh, they're gonna do fuel? See, I don't know if I need the fuel part. If I got to do 50,000 tons of, or runs, if I got to do like 50,000 runs for sand on one road, then I don't know if I want to be messing with fuel, but I don't know, it'll be interesting. If they're looking at making it more SnowRunner-esque mode, then cool. I'm down for it. I ain't gonna complain. Alright, we're gonna lose half of this now, chat. Let's go. Ooh, it was, look at how it was starting to slide off the front. Oh, does this not go here? Where does this go? I thought this was metal. Oh crap, it doesn't even take this? Or is it because it's on the back? Well, I mean, you go here now. Whether you like it or not, you're going here. Because I don't know where you go. I'll get you later, I guess. But that's 9 steel beams, so that truck was enough. I have 4 for this mission, 5 for the other mission. As soon as I can figure out where the hell I am. Oh yeah, right here. right, let's go. Let's take these over to the garage, and then we got this mission done and the other mission all at once. Noise, noise, noise. Replacement valve for the pipeline. And I probably just took it like halfway across the map further than I needed to then. Is that what you're gonna tell me? Huh? Or twice as far across the map that I needed to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they come up with for a hard mode. It's got to be more than just fuel. Definitely needs to be more than just adding fuel. Okay. Objectives done. Done. Transfer resources. I get 5,050 bucks for it. Boom. Roadside base will be restored. Okay, so that's what that one was doing, and that's what base is that? That's that one up there, which I haven't even been up there yet, but it'll be nice to have a base up in that area. Transfer resources. That's where I just drove by. So cool. Roadside base restored. Lovely.
Another base up and running. You have the locals to thank for that.
I might be able to do this. Let me see if I get. Oh, what? Oh, I gotta. That's right. I forgot. I gotta grab them. I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. I'm a bozo. Okay, I gotta grab them. Okay, let me go grab them then. I should have brought them over. I completely spaced out that I have to grab them. All right, let me go get those beams. All the beams. 5 beams. And then bring resources to the zone. Yeah. Thankfully, it's right over here. And we have no things in the back, so we can move faster. We'll find out. Well, yeah, but how long are we gonna find out? I mean, obviously it wasn't. So it makes me wonder if it was, you know, a cut feature. It was planned, but they didn't have time because it had to be released, kind of thing. If they're announcing it already today. It seems like that's what it is. Whoa! That was fast. Okay. There. I had to get it out of the door. It was stuck in the door, if you didn't see that. It was going through the window on the door. That was bad. I just wasn't sure if that was what was causing it or not, but yeah, sure enough, that's what was keeping us down anyways. This little bugger's heavy. It's heavier than the pickup. At least it seems that way. Doesn't let me strap it in either. Probably because that tire's hanging out. If I'd gotten the tire in, it would have been sitting perfect, pretty. All that because I just had to grab it to scrap it on my way. Careful on the turn, careful on the turn, don't tip. Well, I also heard your thoughts on crane controls during the demo, and based on that feedback, alternative control options are now available. Yeah, they're there. I haven't looked at them. I know they're there. I saw the options. I just haven't looked at them. I figured I'd give these a chance and see if I could get used to them, because overall they're okay-ish. I don't know, but I might go over to the other ones just to see how they perform. So this is one of the things I'm saying. Like, if they add a hard mode, this right here should be hard mode. Normal mode should be it loads into your thing automatically. Like that's how it is in SnowRunner. It's just weird that you have to load this stuff up yourself. After all we've carried, the fact that I gotta do this for these is kind of silly, but whatever. Get all these in there. Yeah, not sure what their thoughts were on me. Yeah, no, it's just a weird. Like, it's what I was saying earlier today. It's just
it's inconsistent. Like their decisions were inconsistent, and that's one of my bigger issues. It was like, oh well, we're gonna go kind of easy mode on this, but then we're gonna make this like, what is happening with this thing? This thing is weird. The wire or the connection was weird on that. But yeah, it was I don't know, such an odd choice. When you have kind of easy mode on other stuff, and then this, you're gonna like, okay, we're gonna make you work for this. You gotta work for your freaking pipes, in your metal beams and. All right, we got them all. There's 5. Let's take them back. Whee! You know what's funny about this map, by the way, is this map has a day cycle. Not a day-night cycle. It has a day cycle. And now I haven't did the other map have that? The other maps? I'm guessing yes. I just didn't notice it as much. This one I noticed. There's a day cycle. Like you have that dusk kind of time. This is more around craft, loading is part of it, plus it extends the playtime if you have to do it manually. SnowRunner is more focused on driving, isn't it? Yeah. I guess, but isn't the sanding key that isn't throwing down sand a very key part of this game? And they, you know, they do what they did with that. That's what I'm saying, is it's inconsistent. Do I have to take him there? Is that what I have to do? I have to take him there. Oh, I didn't notice that. Well, that's kind of goofy, but okay. So now I have to load them up again. So cool. I get to do it again. I'm super happy about that. I missed. I missed. That's what I get. That's what I get. I missed. Let's try to rush this in. I missed. Takes longer. It's fine. Yes, in SnowRunner you have the option for stuff like this. Do you want to have it automatically loaded, or do you want to manually load it? To me, that's what this should have been. it's an odd choice. Like if you want to do things harder or, you know, manual play style because you want to role play it, then cool, you have the option. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. And then it seems like it loves to give me that last one, or it seems to love to save the one that I want to pick for last every time. You just ate one! You stupid freaking... How do I deliver these to the Highland base? I'm confused on this. Yeah, no, I understand there's a thing here, but I brought him here, it didn't work. I'm bringing him here, it doesn't work. All right, let me get this one and see if yeah. Let me see if it'll only register if I have them all. Unable to store the module to its spaces of... Oh, because of the thing. Must have all 5. Sorry.
Look, you're just making it harder on yourself by doing such a great job. Now they want you to blaze a route from the Highland base to the transit point. Your performance does make me look better, though. So, keep it up, and please.
They want me to 420 blaze it? Okay, I can do it. I'll 420 blaze it. Set up a route from the Highland base to the transit point. Infrastructure. Build road. Infrastructure. Route. Which road do you want me to build? Build road. Where? Here? This spot? Oh, okay. I see. On the other side of the bridge. Well, I mean, I suppose that's possible. Right there. Where's my stuff? My stuff's up here, yeah. I got a bunch of steel beams left now. Doobie doobie doo. Alrighty, there we go. Alright, chat, I've been going late the last couple days. I'm gonna stop a little. Well, I'm gonna stop on time, technically, in a way. That's an 8-hour, 5-minute stream. We're gonna stop right there because I really gotta pee.
Right, puppers? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I gotta pee. And so does Pretzel. Pretzel really's got to pee too. Tomorrow's Thursday. What am I gonna do tomorrow? Chances are I do this, but there is other stuff, and so I'm waiting to see if I get a key for that one other game I was looking at for tomorrow. But that might be a thing where it only comes out and they only want me to play it like halfway through the day or something like that. So I don't know. Could be a case of where I start with this and go to that or something. I don't know. There's different options. I'm gonna look at all the options though, because that's what I like to do sometimes for every once in a while. There's also another game that comes out tomorrow. And I need to check and see if I have a key for that, because I feel like I have a key for that, but I don't have it noted down that I have a key for that. And maybe I just needed to ask for a key for that. You know what? Let me see. Because that was a game that I was interested in, I do believe. But maybe Steam. Yeah, see? Steam key. See, I do have a Steam key for that. So I might be playing this tomorrow then. I might. Hi, hello, Ms. Pretzels. I know that you're there. Boom. There you go. Oh, I already redeemed the key. Oh, okay. Well, I already redeemed the key then, which means I already have it. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Oh, okay. Well, I should see if it works in Linux and see what the thing is. Yeah, so this is a city game, a city builder that, create and build your own kingdom, you know. It's going to get comparisons to certain other games. I can see that already, but it looks like, it's early access. It has some interesting things to it. I don't know. I thought maybe I'd check it out. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe that could be a Friday thing. I don't know. Possibly. Whoa, that's a... Whoa. Wait a minute. What are they doing there? Where's my mouse? Okay. What was Hang on. Do that again for me, please. Yeah, that's not the best look. I wonder what all that means. I don't know. Hopefully it's not always showing. That would be silly if it's always showing. It's probably not. Expand across the living world. Sarah, that's not alive. I just had a dog in my face. She was alive. This is digital. It's totally not banished. See your city evolve. Can I though? I don't know. That may be a no rush thing because it is going into early access. But you know, I'm tempted. I want to check it out. I do. But I'll see. I got that other game that yeah. I gotta see about that. Yeah, because the other game was what was that? Well, let me remind myself what the other game was. Yeah, this game. Wait, is this game already out?
Is hiring. Hurry over to their main office on
No,
13 Farrell Street.
I should go there ASAP. Desperately need a job.
Oh, come on. Mr. Palmer left the car in reverse.
Winston, sir, Winston Green.
With the help of We Deliver, anyone can enjoy the luxuries of the mainland. We deliver anything, anywhere.
Who is Winston?
A little tiny car.
Man.
Are you blind?
A victim. He's like a fine piece of equipment.
with just a few loose screws.
At We Deliver, we pride ourselves on completing every delivery.
We're reshaping the very essence of delivery services to ensure that every package is delivered with utmost efficiency.
So I don't know. We'll see if I get a key for it. I don't know if I will. Yeah. Yeah, this is more Cringer recorded gameplay. That wasn't my gameplay, but it was definitely recorded gameplay. Oh man, yeah, I got to tinkle. Yeah. Okay, gotta go. I got to pee, man. I got to pee. Thank you all for hanging out today and all the stuffs. Don't be tripping over each other over there, okay? Here, I'll throw you over to this dude right here. This dude right here. You might remember him from Eco. Yeah. And he is playing some RoadCraft. So there you go. Alright. Go check out Stats Bloke. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Go say hi to him. He's playing the RoadCraft. Adios, amigos. We'll see you tomorrow. Alright? Alright. Tell him I had to pee. Boom. Oh, because I got to pee. La 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 la.